Alright, how we doing? Just doing some late night exploration. I think we're just gonna keep it simple. We're probably just gonna explore the rest of Limgrave, and then maybe, like, do a little bit of Liurnia. So I'm thinking we'll just finish up some NPC quests, and then we'll go to Stormvale, and then I'm thinking we'll probably have time for Liurnia. Or, like, a little bit of Liurnia. Maybe a little bit of Caelid, if I'm in the mood. You know, we'll see what happens. Sir, can you please? That was very rude. God, I love the underhand swings. Makes it really easy to hit the head. There we go. Nice. Also, I did upgrade my weapon a little bit. Yeah, so I did some grinding to actually get this thing, and I happened to get the whole Guardian armor set, so I'll probably just cosplay this for a little bit. But yeah, we got it to +5, so I'm pretty happy about that. Also, I did farm up the Bandit's Curve swords, which I really wanted, but I need to get more smithing stones to do that. And I just wanted to have one really strong weapon for this point in the game. So I'll be upgrading the curved swords over time. Not really, like, in a rush for that right now. Alright. We should have another invader soon. There we go. Did I want to throw anything else on? No. Now we're good. Hello, friend. Oh.
Hey!
Hello, friend. He seems really happy to meet me. Oh, wow. Yeah, hold on. Oh, wow.
The end is nigh. To you.
He actually hits pretty hard.
And just blood.
Ooh, that was a nice little combo. There we go. And he, that other guy took a sweet time. He didn't even show up, actually. Wait a minute. Oh, wow. Well, I guess we didn't need him anyway. But yeah, now we can talk to him down here. This is the guy that would have helped us.
Just joining the fray. Tarnished. Wow. You fought Nereus and survived. That alone deserves commendation. I'm Yura. Hunter of bloody fingers. Tarnished. Held in thrall by cessblood. Zealots. Who stalk their own.
I like his hat. It kind of reminds me of one of those, like... Just remember. What is it? It's like one of those, like, salad strainers. Like, you... It's, like, designed to, like, drain out the water or something. I'm not, like, a vegetable strainer. Like, just a strainer in general. I'm just thinking of one of those, like, vegetable strainers where, like, you push... It's like you put a lid on it and then you, like, push on the top to, like, make it spin. And that, like, forces the water out. Not sure why it was, I'm not sure why that was the first thing I thought of. Should have just said a strainer. But anyway. Let's see. Yeah, then we can meet up with Patches in a minute. And that'll be good for later, because he has some stuff I want right now. It's a pretty easy fight. It's not really like a boss fight, per se. It's not difficult or anything. So we should be able to do this pretty quickly. Just gotta make sure not to set off any traps. I just don't want the whole gang coming at me at once. There we go. Such a fast weapon. Okay, so the R2 didn't cover the whole thing. I think if I angled it a little better, I could have maybe gotten all of them in one shot. But yeah, I should get more used to doing, like, uncharged R2s. Because they buffed them not too long ago, and they're pretty good from what I understand. Yeah, like, I hear they're, like, it's a really strong way of getting damage off quickly.
Well, well, well. Thought you'd just help yourself to a man's personal belongings, huh?
My friend.
Scheming little thief. The gods demand repentance. Copper! Wait, please!
Alright.
White flag and all.
Alright, good fight, my man. Man, he got like 2 words in and got immediately blasted.
Well, finally come round, have you?
Poor guy.
I knew you would. You're a man of reason. True and true.
He's a little rascal. I like him.
Well, what do you know? You're tarnished, like me. Now, how did I get that wrong? I took you for a demi-human or some such. But an innocent mistake, I assure you. Well, water under the bridge. Now we're squared up. How about we play nice from now on?
But yeah, we also got really lucky. Because if he decides to hide behind his shield, it's just really hard to hurt him.
I'm Patches. Patches the untethered. Tarnished like you, only free-spirited. Nomadic, you might say. Only for now, those retired soldiers turned bandits. They're paying for my gruel. In exchange for my, well, showing them the ropes. But honestly, this looting racket is bloody terrifying. Frankly, I'm ready to wash my hands clean. Maybe set up a legitimate shop. So
Man, Pat just sounds like a stand-up guy. I think I had him all wrong. He seems like a really good... He seems like a really nice guy. Totally wouldn't kick me off a ledge.
To pop back for another visit, friend. I'll be ready to wheel and deal come next time. Don't forget to pop back. I'll be ready to...
Oh yeah, and then we reset the area. And then we can finally buy stuff from him. And he's got a couple things that I'm interested in. Mainly, like, gold foul feet. And then the recipe for it is what, like, yeah. So we can get the recipe for gold foul feet. And... let me... do I have any right now? I could have grabbed one earlier, but it's fine.
Well, nice of you to drop in finally.
We can buy a couple of them off of him, so it's
sure
okay.
You'll find something. And welcome to Patches Emporium, where you won't need a refund, because everything's top-notch.
There we go. Gold pickled foulfoot. That'll be good for grinding later on. And we get 3 freebies too. I can't really afford the other stuff. That's fine though. I don't necessarily need any of this right now.
Yeah, I had those bandits make a clean break. Now they're all suppliers. And good ones at that. I mean, they don't understand...
The security could be a little better.
But it hardly matters. We have a natural connection. They're all foot soldiers. Survivors of a defeated army. Worked to the bone by their high and mighty lord. only to be thrown out with the rubbish. It's the same old story everywhere I go. To hell with it.
Actually, wait, which army were they in? Were they with Stormvale?
Wondering what's inside the treasure chest. Well, it's nothing too special. Just something I'm saving as thanks for a very valuable customer. But then again, it would fetch some spectacular coin. And besides, this valuable customer could be a long time coming. Huh? Everything is give and take. Give and take.
It's tempting, but I think I'll pass on that. If we open that chest, it'll just warp us over to here with all the giant rune bears. So I'd rather not deal with that. There is one thing I want to do, though.
What's wrong with you? Hard of hearing, are we? Fine. Have it your way. You'll get what's coming.
Oop.
Don't go thinking I'm a soft touch.
Yeah, so the reason I'm fighting him is because we can get a gesture from,
Last chance to surrender, mate.
yeah. We can get a gesture for, attacking him. And then... No, please forgive me. Oh, hold on. Please forgive me.
Okay. I can see you mean it.
I'm sitting in the gas.
Under the bridge. A momentary lapse of judgment.
That's nasty.
As well as you know.
What does it do again? I can't even tell what it did. Like, did it lower my attack? I think it did. Yeah, I think it lowered my attack. Oh. But yeah, basically we just got a new gesture. That was really the only purpose of it. Otherwise, we really didn't have to do that. Let's see. Was there another side quest I could do? Like, super quick? No. We can come here later. Actually, yeah, we could set that up right now. Yeah, what was her name? Selen? Yeah. So we can talk to Selen, just so we have her, Site of Grace for later. Because I actually would like to do her side quest. Not that I'm gonna do any sorcery or anything, but I just want to do the side quests. My brain is just hardwired for content. I feel bad for the horse. Well, had to be done. Now, let's see. Oh, I could get the Great Epi? Yeah, like that big heavy thrusting sword. Oh. That could be a fun weapon. I don't mind trying that out. I plan on just sticking with the sword spear for a while, but I could use it. The Epi. Oh. Oh, wow. There we go. Oh, the Site of Grace, right? I'll talk to her when I... Well, I mean, we went through the trouble. I may as well just talk to her.
Tarnished, are we?
We don't really need to talk to her right now, but
Turn up here.
I went through the trouble, so I may as well.
Selen, a sorcerer, quite plainly.
Hello,
Why are
Selen.
you here?
I want to learn magic.
A yen for glintstone sorceries. I dare say your proclivities are far from ideal. Oh well, perhaps nurture.
I have maybe
can
9
nurture.
intelligence right
Good
now.
luck. But one must choose one's masters wisely. I was exiled from
I think
the
it might be
academy
8
of
intelligence,
Elden
actually. I picked the samurai.
as a reviled, apostate witch. Do you still wish to learn from me?
Yeah, I don't think that's a deal breaker.
Well, you are a piece of work. Very well. You are now my protege in Glintstone sorcery. But I refuse to coddle or cast kind words. Never. Anticipate grievances, young apprentice.
Oh, we got a gesture. That's cool. Oh no, I have 9 intelligence. Okay. Wow, I'm a lot smarter than I thought I would be. God, like 9 IQ. That's not even room temperature level. That's sad. Let's see. What did I want to do? Well, I guess I could explore a couple caves, get some smithing stones. Yeah, that might be a good idea. That way I can power up the curved swords a little bit. And then I can just start using them a little more regularly. Was there a faster way to get to the... Nah, I didn't know if there was like a quick little drop-off point. Alright, here we go. I don't think there's much that's... Like, I don't think the thing you get at the end of this is really worth it. I think it's the, what is it? I think it's like the troll talisman, where it just powers up your yelling attacks. Which would be stuff like Warcry, which actually is pretty solid. I'm just not using that on my build right now, so that's no good for me. Maybe it could be good later on, but I don't plan on using it, so maybe for another playthrough. If I was doing like a strength playthrough, I might have at least considered it, but I don't really like using stuff like Warcry in the first place. Maybe like Braggart's Roar, because you get like stamina and defense increase. Then it might have been worth it. Are they weak to thrusting damage? Or, like, do they just stagger from thrusting damage? Oh, you know what? Hold on. This is where the flail is at its best. There we go. Even though it's not upgraded and it's, like, way weaker, because they're weak to, blunt damage, they just die a lot faster. So no, that's definitely good to have. Flails are not usually very good, but in very specific circumstances like this, they're actually pretty damn good. Just for being able to two-shot guys like that. But yeah, if you're looking for blunt damage weapons, like, strength just does it way better. Matter of fact, there's really not much point in doing a dex build. I'm only doing a dex build just to have fun with it. I normally am much more interested in strength builds, because I feel like you just have way more options. And a lot of the options that you do get with dex, you can use on a strength build just fine. Like, you can use the Bandit's Curved Swords even if you're using a strength build. But yeah, it's like... Oh, that almost one-shot him. Nice. Strength builds are kind of just OP in this game. At least compared to dex builds. Dex builds are much more specialized, I think. But strength builds are just much better at, like, general, like, set building stuff. It is kind of a shame. So it used to be, like, the opposite for me. I used to be, like, huge on dexterity builds in, like, Dark Souls 3. But strength is just way too good in this game. Like, it's just way too easy to be busted with a strength build. Like, Dex does... like, a Dex build can have really strong options. Like, the Bolt of Grandsax is really good. Like, you can't do that with a strength build. But if we're just talking, like, weapon classes, like, not just, like, specific weapons in general... Because then it's like, yeah, like, you literally can't use Bolt of Grandsax on a strength build, but, like... If we're just talking, like, great hammers and, like, thrusting swords, like, just the weapon type, then yeah, like, it's really not worth doing a Dex build most of the time. Stuff like Guardian Swordspear happened to be the, like, the outlier. Like, Guardian Swordspear is really good. And, like, you literally can't use that on a strength build the way you can on a Dex build. Like, the scaling for Strength Infusion just isn't as good for it. There we go. Nice. Oh. There we go, GG. Alright, nice. So that was a lot of smithing 1s, but I don't think we got any smithing 2s. Or not that many, at least. Let's see. That would be in Caelid, and that would have 3s and 4s, but... I'm trying to hold off on Caelid. I just don't want to be, like, too over-leveled for this point in the game. Normally I do early Caelid as soon as possible, but I'm trying to hold off, because I don't want to be, like, level 80 by the time I get to Leyndell, you know? Oh, there should be a cave... Well, there's one right there. Or, well, a mine specific. Okay, no. So we should just go to this one. Yeah, because it's mines that have what we need, not caves. Tunnels, I guess. If we're going, like, specific terminology. But, yeah. Let's see. Nope, that sounds like a great place to go. But yeah, I was really tempted to just do another strength build. It's so easy to just throw it out there, like, just... If you're ever in doubt of, like, what kind of build you should make, strength is usually, like... It's usually just consistently really good. Like, it's consistently, like, a high-tier playstyle. Or wait, this isn't the way to go. Oh, Oh, you know, I'm supposed to go along this way. That's right, okay. Okay, I came up on the wrong side, I'm sorry. Oh, actually, I think I can buy some items here, too.
Trade again?
I don't think I had enough money for last time. Yeah, okay. No, I don't think we need to buy anything else. That should do it for now. But yeah, we have to do a little platforming on the way down. And then we, can get to that tunnel. And I like this tunnel because it has the anchor great axe. I forget what it's called specifically, but yeah, like, that thing is really fun. That's a really good weapon. Let's see. And then up, down here. Ooh. There we go. Oh, excuse me, fellas. Sorry, so sorry. Oh my god. Oh, wait, crap. How do I get down from here? Uh-oh. Ah, well, I'll just fight them, whatever. Alright, fellas, come on. Well, it's not taking too long to kill them, at least. Come on. Let's heal. Hold on. There we go. That's all of them. Perfect. Okay, now I can actually take my time to look around. Because that fall is going to kill me if I go for it. I mean, is there really no way for me to get down? I can maybe drop down on that? Oh. Okay, well, it worked out in the end. Oh, I just realized I didn't have to go up from that way. I had it right the first time, I just completely forgot. Yeah, damn, that stinks. Well, anyway. Hopefully I can find some smithing 2s sometime soon. That would definitely help. I could get this to +6. And then we'd be packing some heat. But I would also like to get the curved swords up and running. That would definitely be ideal, because I want to use the curved swords. Sword Spear is fun, but I don't want it to be the only weapon I use. I don't like playthroughs where I'm only using one weapon. Oop. Yeah, I like to mix it up, personally. I feel like I just get bored too easily if I'm doing it, like, just one weapon and never changing anything. But that's just me, personally. It's really just if I don't know what other weapon I want to make. Nice. Let's see. I mean, yeah, like, sometimes I just like a weapon that much, and I'll use it for the whole playthrough anyway. But generally speaking, I tend to prefer to, mix it up with my weapon choices. Oh. Ooh, maybe the pickaxe is a strength weapon, though, right? I was just gonna say, maybe a strength, oh, okay, a dex pickaxe might not be too bad. But probably not, considering the requirements. I guess it might not be that bad. It's at least worth trying out. I mean, I'm gonna have to level up a lot more strength to use it, in that case. So I'm not really sure how to feel about that. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see. here we go. Hey, chicken wings. Nice. Alright, let's see. We're gonna deal with a bit of a gank coming up. So I'd like to start luring things out one by one. And hopefully I don't draw the whole crowd in at once. Alright. Oh, wow. Alright, well. Alright, maybe we shouldn't lock on in here. There we go. I should have just committed. Oh. I thought I had the flail. Can you, please? Like, you're clipping through the wall. Come on. The ceiling. Come on now. But yeah, that's a good reminder. I should put the flail back on. Okay. Oh, hey, that looks pretty cool, actually. I like that. That is so funny. It's gonna disappear in a second, but that's really funny. There we go. Yeah, I wish there were more armor pieces that had like a feather on the head. That would be pretty cool. There we go. No smithing 2s, I don't think. Yeah. Like, actually nothing just yet. And I'm starting to think we're in it. Yeah. Okay, that's a shame. I thought we were gonna get something. Alright. Come on, big guy. Let's see what you're made of. Where is he? Oh, I forgot it was this thing. That's not even a boss. Come on, game. I mean, yeah. Okay, there we go. I mean, like, a room with like 10 thralls would have been way more threatening than this guy. That would have been a real boss fight. Let me think, though. What other... Oh, I never, that's right, I never went here. And then we could talk to, oh, I forget his name. The guy who owns the castle. I'm blanking on the name right now. But yeah, this will be good to do for later. Ooh. Nice. And somehow no one saw me. I guess because it's nighttime and their vision is a little reduced. Oh. Oh, right. Yeah, let's take out the fire guys. I'm afraid they're gonna blow up by the time I get there. There we go. Okay, cool. I just don't want to get blown up to Kingdom Come. It's a lot of barrel bombs to be getting hit with. And then one more. Oh. I'm surprised he didn't see me. Guess I can just grab this real quick. Yeah, the one thing I don't really like about Elden Ring is just how, you know, stingy they are about their, smithing stones. Like, I feel like they're just way too reserved with them. Oh, that guy. Kind of thought I could sneak past him. Oh, hold on. Hold on, chill. There we go. I mean, I thought he was going to notice me a lot sooner than that, so I just figured maybe I can sneak past him. But yeah, the one thing I don't like about Elden Ring is just how picky they are with their, smithing stones. Like, sure, somber smithing stones, you will never have a problem getting those, but regular smithing stones, for some reason, that's the big problem. Like, they're way too picky about dropping them, like somber smithing, you can get a plus 10 somber weapon in, like, half an hour. Like, maybe not even. Oh, this is a nice view. But, anyway, it's nice that you can get a plus 10 somber weapon really quickly, but a regular smithing stone weapon, so like a normal weapon, quote unquote, that thing can take an eternity to get. Like, it takes a long time to get one of those, like up to like plus 25.
Hello? Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Height.
Oh, Kenneth Height, that's what his name was. Oh my god, he's really going off.
Grant me succor.
Okay, cool. That was easy.
Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Height, servant to the true order and celebrated repudiator of the false. Oh, Erdtree, grant me suck. Ah, you want to lend me your aid.
Perfectly timed.
Well, that's very kind, but
I love this man.
no, but the help is very much appreciated, even from a tarnished. Despite appearances, nobility is no prerequisite to serving the true order. You might have heard of me, Kenneth Height. Next in line is the rightful ruler of Limgrave, young Tarnished. I would have a boon of you. I want you to take back my fort.
Would you?
It lies to the south, beyond the Mistwood. A knight
I've never heard
from
anyone
Stormbear
say that.
took it,
Have a
fool
boon with you?
and plumb mad to boot.
Such an interesting way of putting it.
Blood.
Well, good news, buddy. I already got you covered.
Remarkable. The Knight Commander dead. Already. Well, a blessing if ever I chanced upon one. Fine work, I say. Fine work indeed. I doubt that it was your intention, but the deed is done, and I commend you. Now, this is your reward. Go on. It's yours, for the keeping.
Oh, cool. A butter knife. Thanks.
Right then. Time for me to head to the fort.
It's actually not a bad dagger.
First,
It's interesting because it's one of the few infusible weapons that has natural faith scaling.
You don't believe me? Well, under the Erdtree, commingling with the
And it's also just pure, like a pure physical damage weapon as well. So it is pretty unique in that regard.
Which is why I, Kenneth Height,
And you can get a second one later on,
ruler of Limgrave,
so you can dual wield them.
just you watch.
So you can get some cool stuff with that.
Just you watch. Ah, yes. I've been meaning to ask. Would you like to enter my service? I see bright things in your future, stout warrior.
Oh,
Enter
stop.
into my service and learn
No,
the workings
no, I'm
of
not that
Erdtree's
great. Come
true
on.
order. And who knows?
I will absolutely take you up
Sometime
on that,
down the
though.
line, the grace of gold will return to those tarnished eyes of yours. What say you? A fine accord, is it not?
I already got one accord, but another one doesn't sound too bad.
Very well indeed. I knew I saw something in you. I shall await you at my fort. We shall hold a ceremony for your knighting there, I think. I see great things ahead of us. We are truly by the Erd Tree blessed. Right then, time for me to head to the fort. I've much to do. First, I'll have to re-establish communication with the demi-humans.
Oh, right, this guy was talking to the demi-humans for some reason.
I've much.
Yeah, they're probably mad because you took their, like, one of their, like, leaders' corpses. I literally just realized that, like, the giant monkey corpse. Yeah, they're probably not too happy about that being there. Kind of weird, to be honest. Oh, wait a minute. Oh no, security's not so tight right now. Hold on, I think there might be an item around here. Like, that I forgot earlier. Oh, maybe not. Oh, yeah, no, never mind. I thought there was an item around here that I may have forgotten, but I guess not. Like, not even just, like, a smithing stone or something. Oh, Trina's lily. I mean, I guess that's kind of worth it. Those are kind of hard to get your hands on. And it is nice to, use, sleeping pots on some enemies. I know it's a popular strategy when you're fighting the Godskin duo. There we go. Let's see. Hey, Falchion, nice. I don't really need that, but that is nice to get.
You, is it?
Yeah, what's up?
You must have seen it by now, yes. The sorry state of my fort. Oh, indeed, it is a foul fate for a land to be without a ruler. One must be found, with haste, and not that awful Godric, but a true and stalwart lord of the proper lineage to take the reins of Limgrave. I'm sorry to have lifted your hopes, but I haven't the authority to raise you to knighthood as things stand.
Oh,
The
man.
great Kenneth Height issues his sincerest apology. But now, I must begin my search post-haste for a true and stalwart lord of the proper lineage to take the reins of Limgrave.
Oh, I just noticed the, Yeah, so sometimes we can just randomly get a little boost in the runes we get. So you can see that right now, like, it's just, not really sure what's going on, like, the air tree's just glowing or something. Just a bunch of crap floating around. Oh, that's gone now.
I must begin my search post-haste for a true and stalwart lord of the proper...
Yeah, so
For a true...
we will be able to... So he's done right now. We don't need to worry about him right now. And on that note, there's one more... We can help that other monkey guy. I totally forgot his name. I'm just thinking if there was another side quest I may have forgotten about. No, I think I got everything. Like, everything else, I mean. So pretty much at this point, we would just be helping our monkey friend out somewhere down here. But yeah, that shouldn't take too long. Oh, matter of fact, I can actually get another gold foul foot. Let's see. Grab that first. Geronimo. There we go. God, the jumps you can make in this game have completely ruined my... Like, there was a time where my depth perception was completely ruined. That one drop at, what is it? At that Divine Tower in Caelid, that completely screwed with me. It took a while for me to recover from that.
I don't want any trouble.
Because you can like, it looks like you're gonna die if you drop down there for sure. But then you just don't die. Like, it's really weird. Like, it just confused me for the longest time. Yeah, why not?
All done? Well, be on your way then.
And it, like... I just took so many falls that I should have known would kill me, but I just thought, well, hey, there was a one time in like, Caelid, where I dropped, like, 500 feet and I just walked it off. So why is this, like, little stroll down the ledge knocking my knees out? Like, what's going on? This game gets very confusing sometimes. Yeah, pretty much my reaction.
Oh. What are you doing here? You must leave this place at once.
Oh, poor
I'll
guy.
rush in and beat you to a pulp.
Is he covered in blood?
You'll end up just like me.
Oh, no, it's just his mouth.
Oh.
Oh, poor guy. I'll make them pay for this. You will be avenged, my friend. Absolute animals. Beating up a monkey. All this senseless violence. I mean, who would even think to hurt a monkey? That's so messed up. Oh. Istvan, oh. Oh, yeah, we meet him later. Quote unquote, we meet him later. Yeah. Alright. There we go. Oh, okay, hold on. I do not have the poise I thought I would. Holy. There we go. GG. And now they're all too scared to fight back. It's a shame that they don't drop anything. This would have been a cool grinding spot. But yeah, that's just how it is. We can get... yeah, silver fireflies. That'll be good for when we, what is it? That'll be good for when we make silver foul feet. And that'll be good for, just grinding up items from enemies. That'll be very useful for later on. Yeah, let me help my friend out. Hold on. Hey man, I took care of them for you.
Oh.
is.
Yeah, I got your
You
little
it
needle.
back for me. My sewing needle.
Here you go, man. Don't worry about it.
What made you go and do a thing like that? My mum was a seamstress, and that sewing kit was all I had to remember her by. I always wanted to be just like sweet old mum. Then I suppose I can't just curl up and die, can I? Thank you. You're very kind. I always wanted to be a seamster like my mum. Then I suppose...
God, what a sweet guy. Oh, I shouldn't have rested. Oops. I gotta kill those guys again. Oh, whatever. It's decent grinding. I mean, the strings are nice. And some rainbow stones, I guess. Some of them have good weapons, too. Like, this guy drops a pretty decent hammer. That might have been worth it. Oh, wait, did they all stay dead? Oh. Oh, wow. It's kind of messed up, actually. Like, no one picks up the corpses? No cleanup duty? That's just sad. There we go. Oh, yeah, maybe a tight area like this isn't so good for the sword spear. Here we go. Didn't necessarily need to do this. It's just nice. So if you wanted to get, like, even just one Dragon Communion incantation without going to Caelid, you could have just come here. But it kind of makes me wonder what the monkeys have to do with the Dragon Communion. Just kind of seems like a weird place to have this, you know? Yeah, so like Dragon Claw, Dragon Maw, these are both pretty solid. I think Dragon Claw's a little better, though. But those are pretty solid incantations to have at this point. Let's see. Yeah, just telling you where to go for like the full course of Dragon Communion stuff. Well, let's see. I think we can get a Somber Smithing 2 around here. Or just a 1. Man, they have a lot of 1s in the starting area. I shouldn't be too surprised by that. But there really aren't that many 2s, like, just in general. In the, like, just in Limgrave. It's not until I get to Liurnia. Which, yeah, I guess I could do that right now. Or, like, very soon. I'm just double-checking if there's, anything, like, urgent that I need to do. Like, story or, like, side quest related. No, I think we're good. There's definitely more exploring we can do. I considered doing a little early Caelid. Like, I could go over here and we can get a teardrop effect that just increases our stamina regen. And it's one of the easier Caelid enemies, so it's not like we'd be like super over-leveled or anything. So yeah, I think I'm just gonna go for that. Like, you know what? What the heck? Why not? It'd be easier to go over this way, though. Hi, puppies. God, Caelid is so cool. I really like Caelid, man. God, I remember the first time I came to Caelid, I opened that chest by the, what was it? What was the name of the lake? Over here. Akia Lake. I went to these ruins, and there was a chest that I opened, and it just warped me pretty deep into Caelid, and I just had no idea where I was. Granted, I was having fun. I love doing this kind of stuff early on, where I just have no idea where I am, and I'm just, like, under-leveled and underpowered, but if you go through this kind of an area early on, you can get really overpowered, like, at the start. So I just like doing stuff like that, you know? But I'm trying not to do that for the streams. I don't know, I just feel like it would be a bit... I feel like it might be a bit underwhelming as a viewer if I'm just showing up, like, super over-leveled. Wait, I heard a... shiny? Eh? Where? Oh, there it is. I'm not gonna get jumped here, am I? What is this one, pray tell? Oh. Somber 4, not too bad. Yeah, like, I don't mind doing a teensy-weensy bit of early Caelid. There's a couple things I want to grab around here, too. Like the, Radigan Source Seal. That's another really good one I want to get. There we go. It's not as strong as it used to be, but it's still cool to get. I could get Lion's Claw up ahead. But honestly, I don't think I'm strong enough to deal with that right now. I feel like I'm a little underpowered for that. It wouldn't take much to fix that, granted. But yeah, I want to keep that grinding to a relative minimum. I do want to stay, like, at a certain level. I would definitely come back to Caelid by the time I'm, like, about to get to, let's say Altus. Maybe even some point after, like, the halfway point in Liurnia, maybe? But yeah, I want to keep the grinding here to a minimum. Partially so I can just challenge myself. Well, I say challenge, but if I did early Caelid, like, no holds barred, I'd be pretty overleveled. Oh. Oh. Hello, boys. Let's see. I don't feel like fighting you right now. There we go. Just a quick little reset cheese. Just so that way we can de-aggro all the enemies. But okay, let's see. How do I want to do this? I don't really plan on doing charge attacks. Although I could... It should power up uncharged attacks as well, and that might not be too bad. Alright, I'm probably gonna get one shot, but we'll see what happens. Ooh. Ooh. Alright, let's see if I can grab that. Nice. Ugh, yeah, I hate that move. I hate this move too. Bro, come on, get another move, please. Oop. Oh my god, I thought I was about to die. Holy, got super lucky. There we go. GG, big guy. Yeah, that's not too many runes. I don't want to be over-leveled. I'm just trying to avoid that. Which I guess isn't really the end of the world, but... I don't know, I'm just trying to be mindful. Oh, I thought that was a... like an actual item. Oh. I mean, I guess I can do this early on. That's a catacomb. So I doubt we're gonna get that much... We might get a summon or something. But I don't imagine we'll get that much else. Also, I think I will need to deal with Scarlet Rot. Okay, well that's not too overpowered. Alright, we're dealing appropriate damage. I think we'll be fine. You know, we'll see what happens. Eesh. Well, I do have boluses. I just don't know if I want to waste them, you know. You know, there's a lot on the line here. Not really, but I just don't want to deal with the whole process. Like, I don't want to waste these right now. And that wasn't, like... Pretty sure that wasn't the way to go anyway. I'm assuming it wraps back around there. Really? Now, where'd the other one go? Jeez, man. Oh, you know what? I just realized I could have gotten a talisman, like, pretty... Alright, well. At least, you know, good A for effort, you know. Anyway, what was I about to say? Okay, see, that guy had a good plan. What the hell was I about to say? Oh my god. Right, there was a talisman that I could have gotten that I completely forgot about. Yeah, wait, hold on. So that was the lever. So... Really? So wait, how do we get up there? Oh, cool. I think that might be a decent axe, actually. Yeah, because it's like it has built-in bleed. And I think it's decent dex scaling. But it's also just a very fast moveset. You know what? That might be worth trying out, actually. Wait, let me double check. I'm pretty sure that was everything we could do down here. So that was a relatively short dungeon, then. Catacomb, whatever. Alright, so then we just go back up? Oh, alright. Not like a hidden wall or anything, yeah? It doesn't seem like it. Alright. Alright, later slimes. Well, yeah, in that case, that was a pretty short... Yeah, no, that was easy. What? Okay. So I did something wrong. Okay, I definitely did something wrong here. Oh... I see it now. You thought you had me. Well, in that case, let me restock here. Just a quick little rest. Wow. Okay, the immediate drop attack. Or, you know what, rather, I just remembered there's another thing I can get. We'll come back to that in a minute. I completely forgot about this. There's a cool talisman we can get. It's a bit out of the way, and it's kind of risky dealing with it. But if it works out, I could have a pretty solid regen talisman. Oh, you know, I just realized I never went to that church. And then we can upgrade our healing a little bit more. Yeah, that would probably help. I mean, we're pretty much getting full health with, you know, the HP we have. Like, it just heals more than our max, so we don't really need to upgrade that badly. But, you know, it would be nice. But yeah, I'll do that later. Because right now I really do want to go to this thing up ahead. And we can also get some gold scarabs, so I can make more foul feet. And that'll be good for grinding later on. Not just for, like, grinding, but also, like, just for spending money, you know? Let's see. There we go. Not a problem. Ooh, actually, hold on. What do we have down here? Ooh. Nice. Let's see. What can we do over here? I probably didn't have to do it that way, but that was kind of cool. Just coming through the back door. There we go. Alright, and here's what I was talking about. Oh no! Oh god. I'm getting robbed. It's like the bagman in Bloodborne. I wish they would make that a more, like, common thing as well. In Souls-likes, just a bagman that just kidnaps you and just takes you to an area that you're not supposed to be at yet. That would have been really cool. But alright, let's see. There we go. And then the wondrous physic. Yeah, so here we go. Temporarily boost stamina recovery. That's a good one. I will throw that on right now. There we go. Just gotta do that 2 more times and we're golden. Oh no. Oh, thank God. Almost had me there. It is one of the slower R2s, though. It's one of the few things I don't like about the Sword Spear. The R2 is kind of bad. Like, just straight up bad. Like, uncharged, it's fine, because it's a good horizontal sweep. But fully charged, it's this really slow double hit attack. And I'm just not really a fan of that, to be honest. But yeah, so, Blessed Dew Talisman. So we just get 2 HP a second. Which doesn't sound like much. But in the context of, you know, exploring an area and just healing naturally over time, it does save you a flask or 2. So it's really good for the purpose of exploration. So, like, this guy could have hit me and I still would have been fine. But yeah, I see where I went wrong this time. Now I understand my mistake. There we go. Ooh, the Forked Greatsword. I don't think that one's very good. But I mean, it could be kind of cute, I guess. Like, you know, who knows? We'll see what happens. Alright, let's see. Any ambushes? No, come on, this is too easy. Oh, is that it? Really? Just the crab squad? Oh. Okay, well... Alright, alright, I don't mind the freebie. Oh my god, these things... Really? They're blocking me in? That's just rude. What a bunch of trolls. Oh, wait a minute, then this would link back up to that other area that I was at before. Yeah, okay. Man, that guy must have been sleeping or something. That would have been the best time to ambush me. Hey. Ah, it raises endurance. Sure. Hey. It looks ugly as sin, but I'll take it, I guess. I mean, a buff is a buff. I'll just take it, man. Wow. Oh no, my stamina. Man, I wanted to kill them before they dropped down. Oh, that stinks. I don't suppose I could just take the way back. Maybe those slimes are out of the way now. But yeah, like, see, check it out. My health is just gradually going back up. So that just saves me an Estus every now and then. Or, they're not called Estus in this game. Oh my god, I'm just gonna jump over them. Alright. Okay, alright, I'm not gonna... I'll just take it. I don't think that should have worked, but I'll just take it. I think I just got super lucky there. Alright. Ah, no. Not a double one of these. Oh, this is the scariest thing they could have done, yeah. Wow. Oh my god, I almost got baited. Wow. Oh, I thought I could stagger. Oh, can I... Please? Okay, that's actually huge. Oh. Oh my god. Ah, man, they're really making me work for it. But yeah, it's basically free at this point. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna let him... Oh my god. Oh, thank God. Really had to work for that one. Hey, Pumpkinhead. Ooh. Yeah, hold on, Pumpkinhead. Oh, I don't have enough. Oh. That would be a cool one to throw on, though. I wouldn't mind using Pumpkinhead. Alright, nice. Well, that's another one down. God, that's the kind of fight I would have just summoned for. I just wanted to see if I could fight him without summoning. Well, fight them without summoning. But yeah, I don't like doing those usually. I just wanted to make an exception this time. But I might reconsider that going forward. If it's just something I've already fought before, just 2 of them, and it's like, I don't feel like it. I just don't feel like dealing with that. Oh, I forgot to do something over here as well. We can start getting death roots, and that'll be good for later. Yeah, we'll see what happens. I don't really plan on doing any, like, faith stuff, but I just like doing side quests. Here we go. We actually do get a pretty cool boss in here. Not particularly good at fighting them, but it shouldn't be too bad. It's also just a Limgrave catacomb, so it won't take too long to get them set up. Yeah, hold on, let me, Oh, I thought they would take more damage with the one weapon. Well, then again, my sword spear is at +5, so it's a pretty big damage difference. What else? I could do a double straight sword run as well. Paired straight swords are really fun. But yeah, this thing is just really cracked right now. Wow, a single attack put them in a riposte. That's embarrassing. You know, you would think the skeletons wouldn't skip leg day. You gotta have good legs to not get riposted, I guess. And that they just don't have them. Not enough meat on the bones, I guess. I just realized maybe one of them has the Grossmesser, the Grossmesser. That might have been a decent curved sword to get. Really? Like really now? Oh. This one's technically alive right now. He's just let me do this to him. He's just cool with it, I guess. Really chill for a dead guy. But yeah. Yeah, we're already kind of over-leveled, as is. We should have done this at, like, level 20 or something. And definitely not with, like, a +5 sword spear. You know, like, that's it. We're just absolutely cooking them. But, I mean, that's kind of the trade with open-world games. Like, you're going to be over-leveled at some point. And you just have to come to terms with that. Which is kind of jarring for a Souls game, which is usually known for like, you know, its difficulty. But yeah, like I said, you just have to accept it. Like open world games, you're going to be over leveled at some point. Ooh, come on. Oh, just last second. There we go. It is kind of interesting that this one is just at, like, almost half health and, like, covered in blood. I like that kind of, like, indirect storytelling. It's not even, like, lore on an item, it's just, like... It's just... It just makes you think about stuff. I don't know, I just like that. So we got that death root. Oh, you know, there's a couple people at the round table I forgot to talk to. I guess we can do that real quick.
Oh, I see you've just arrived.
Oh, I came here a while ago, but yeah.
I'm Corin, a man of the cloth. I teach incantations.
Hello, Corhine.
Granted us by the two fingers, and explore.
Or was it Corin? I've been saying Corhine the whole time.
So that one day, if a tarnished of the Round Table hold should become Elden Lord, I might counsel them, ensuring order regains its proper form, righting rule over men. By the way, do you still see it? The guidance of grace.
Yeah, I see it.
I do. Wonderful news. Most tarnished are blind to it these days. You are something of a rare breed. Well, what do you say? Care to learn an incantation of the two fingers?
Yeah, I don't really see anything I'd want. I'm doing pure dex. I don't really need this.
May the Golden Order shine through you.
But yeah, let me check something. Hold on. Ooh, I could get a couple more of these. And one of these, I guess. I don't really need this either, but it's nice, I guess. Hey, man.
What do you need? I have little time to spare.
Dude, I just said hello. Chill.
Oh. Are you aggrieved at the notion you are but a visitant here? Then you would do well to remember the first words of grace given to you. Stand before the Elden Ring and become the Elden Lord. If those words held any meaning to you, follow the guidance of grace. Lay low the shard bearers and claim for yourself a great rune. Do so, and the doors to the round tables in the chamber will open, and you will receive the wisdom of the two fingers.
And another talisman pouch.
Once the wisdom of the two fingers becomes your own,
which is more important in my
I'll grant
opinion.
you a proper welcome. As a true member of the round table, I have high hopes for you. I'm sick and tired of them. These namby-pamby tarnished think us no more than
Namby-pamby. This game has a way with
We've
words.
spoken long enough. I have matters to attend to. We've spoken.
Well, anyway. Yeah, basically that door up ahead will open for us.
Those who live in death should be left well alone. All the more should you spy a mariner among their number.
Yeah, I got a death root. What do you think?
Another fool who won't listen to reason, eh? But with a prowess for weeding deathroot. How would you like to earn the strength of beasts? If you're inclined to hunt more of those who live in death and weed their deathroot, then I'll introduce you to Garank. the beast clergyman.
Yeah, Gurrank.
To attend to, and the beast himself wishes for someone to take my place. What say you?
Yeah, man, sounds good.
Well, show me your map. I've marked the location for you, of a hidden gateway. It will lead you to Gurrank, the beast clergyman.
Thank you.
What is it? Still milling about? The map indicates where the gateway is hidden. It will lead you to Gurrank, the beast clergyman.
Alright, let me think. Well, I can upgrade those curve swords at least.
Well, I took you for dinner.
So that was definitely worth it. Let's see. I can upgrade 2 of them, in fact. So that'll be nice. I'm not sure if I'm going to use them just yet. And I also need to get more endurance. Which reminds me, I should probably just get this done now. Just to get the Radigan Source Seal. That's going to be really important for this point in the game. Oh, well, let me talk to Gurrank. Hold on. Hey, bud.
I smell it. Death. Feeding me. Tarnished. Bring more death. I shall grant thee eye and claw. Feed me more.
Hey.
I shall grant thee feed.
Alright, we'll do. Yeah, I was considering doing like a strength faith build this time, but I don't know. I usually just do pure stats. I don't like splitting my stats up too much. Let's see. Oh man, these guys are pretty tanky. Well, not much poise, but they have a lot of health. But alright, let's see. So we'll take this side of grace for now, but this isn't where we need to go to get the Source Seal. I mean, it kind of is, but it's not my preferred way of getting there. I like to go over here as well and then get the side of grace up ahead. Also, I usually go this way so I can cheese the Knight Rider. I'm trying not to do too much cheese in this playthrough. Like, I'm trying not to be, like, overpowered early on, rather. That's, like, the main thing. I still want there to be, like, some semblance of a challenge early on, you know? You could very easily be over-leveled at this point in the game. Like, it only takes a couple bosses in Caelid to just be, like, level 50 or 60 by the time you walk out of it. As a matter of fact, it wouldn't be difficult to get to, like, level 80 or something. Like, it really is that easy to break the game early on. Mainly just the early game. Mid-game, so like Altus, it's a lot harder to be overpowered. You absolutely can be, but it's harder to do that, you know? But yeah, over here, like along this way, is where I usually go to get my source seal. And there's another tree spirit too. That's not really what I'm after right now. This is my main prize. That and the Dectus medallion. That'll definitely be good for later. Alright, here we are. And then that right there, I believe, is Grail. And that would be where we can level up. Like, we killed that thing, and then we could just get a bunch of runes. Really easy to just, you know, cheese that thing. But yeah, I'll do that later. Probably much later. Probably by the time I... Like, I think by the time I do a good chunk of Ronnie's side quest, that'll be when I come back here and start doing Caelid stuff for real. Yeah, I think that'll be the best time to do that. Because, like, I don't want to be too over... Like, I don't... Like, if I do some Caelid regardless, I'm probably going to be over-leveled. Like, pretty much no matter what point I do it at. Alright. Quick little save and quit. Because that giant rat could probably one-shot me right now. And I just do not feel like dealing with that. Like, I'm not built like that. But okay, so... with this... now we can run... let's see... Radigan Source Seal, and then Great Turtle Talisman. So that little chunk of health we just lost, that's what we were at. Now we went from 684 to 833. Oh, actually, it would have been 680. But yeah, our defenses are going down a good little bit. But I think it balances out, at least in the early game. Because you're getting more, like, just defense, but it's the damage negation that gets reduced. But then we get a bunch of more, like, we just get a bunch of HP, so it balances out early game. It's when you get to, like, the mid-game and late game that it really falls off. Yeah, like, check it out. I can even just one-hand my sword spear now. So now I can start doing, like... let's say... I could just have a parry shield. And I could probably throw on both of my curved swords. Oh, nope, nope, not yet. That's still a bit much. Okay, there we go. There we go. There's a couple more things we can do around here, too. So, for example, we can get another, we can get to another church, and then just get even more healing. Here we go. Yeah, I remember that specific fall right there used to be glitched. And it would basically, like, it wouldn't factor in that you were landing on one of those, like, jumping things. And then you would just die. Like, you would just take fall damage even though you weren't supposed to. God, this... Day 1 Elden Ring was a mess. Honestly... Day 1 Elden Ring, as much as I love the game, Day 1 Elden Ring used to be such a mess. It was just all over the place. There we go. I think that'll do it for now. I'll grab this map. Oh, actually, yeah, hold on. I'll just try to avoid bosses, but I don't mind grabbing some items here and there. I'm just thinking, yeah, we should just start here. But yeah, let's see, we'll, I'm really tempted to just do Grail. But if I do Grail, I'm going to be like level 50 by the end of it, and then I'm just going to be way, way over leveled. So yeah, I'm just going to hold off on Grail. I don't mind waiting for a little bit. Grail is huge, though. Like, if Grail could actually fight back beyond just doing a roar, like, yeah, that would be scary. Let's see. I don't think I need to do that. I was just thinking there's a site of grace down there that I could get. But I don't think we actually need to do that right now. But yeah, that this debuff that we got from Grail, it just lowers our attack and defense. So like, you thought we were squishy before, like, oh man. Pretty sure we can actually just get one shot at this point. With all the like, defense penalties we got. There we go. Somber Smithing 9. Not too bad. So, if we wanted to, we could get a +9 Somber Smithing weapon, like, super quickly. But I don't do that even in, like, a normal playthrough, regardless. I don't know, I just think it kind of takes some of the fun out. If I'm, like, way too over-leveled, I mean, you know? Then, yeah, it just kind of kills the fun a little bit. There's definitely a novelty with being overpowered, but I don't want to indulge in it too often. It would really just be if I was trying to, like, rush to the end game, you know? Like, I'm making a new character and I just want to make a build and just, you know, get it over with, right? There, come on. Oh, don't do this. There we go. Later, bozo. Yeah, but there's another site of grace right up ahead. We can just take that. Oh, you know what, actually? Maybe I could use those extra runes to just buy stuff. I wouldn't mind doing that. Because then I'm not going to be over-leveled. I'll just have a bunch of items or something. Yeah, no, that sounds a lot better. Yeah, like, as long as I'm not overpowered, I don't really care. Like, I don't mind if my gear is really good. I just don't want my level to be too high. Like, I don't want my stats to be too high, you know? Alright, show me your wares, good sir.
Well, there's been an age since I've seen a customer. How can I help here at the end of the earth?
Let's see. What could you do? Take that, I guess. I could do Spiked Cestus just for a little bit. Not much of a fist weapon, unless it's Great Stars. Yeah, I guess we don't need it right now.
Have a safe journey.
Alright, thanks, man. And let's see. I guess I could maybe get the Guts Greatsword. I really don't need to, because it's a dex run, but I don't know, just for the fun of it, I guess. Maybe. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, I just don't see... I don't think I need to get that. It's a lot of trouble for something I'm not going to use, you know? I just don't feel like it. If I was doing a strength run, I absolutely would have grabbed that. But if it's just a dex build, I don't really need to bother. Maybe next time, you know? Or at least if I wasn't so, like, underpowered for this area. You know, like, I'm pretty weak right now. Let's see. I thought there was an item up here. Maybe, like, further up there. Oh my god, that was such a lucky jump. If I did that wrong, I would have been absolutely flattened. That would have been a 3-course meal. Well, that definitely was not worth it. Damn it. I thought there was going to be something up here. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely planned. 100%. Die, idiot. 100% all according to plan. So, man, I love this game. Sometimes the enemies just don't know what to do. Like, they just go flying off a ledge and then they just immediately die. God, we just big time lucked out. What the heck? Let's see. What else could I do, though? I'm seriously considering getting Lion's Claw. Depending on the weapon, I could see that being pretty useful for my build. I'm not really sure. And we're gonna set it to morning so I don't deal with the Knight Rider. God, I love how Caelid looks, though. Like, it's so beautiful and horrifying at the same time. Well, let's see. Oh, another shopkeeper. Yeah, nice.
Welcome, dear customer.
Hello, friend.
Yes, right this way. Right this way. Welcome, valued customer. Come, trade in our wandering emporium. Please, buy something. I'm hungry. I've been hungry so long. Please?
Well, show me what you got. Ooh. I'll take that. And one more. Alright, we should be good. Yeah, we're not gonna run out of that for a while. So I feel pretty good about that. And let's see. Here we go. I don't think we need that. Oh, that would have been good for occult infusions. So if I was using like a bleed weapon like claws, like that would have been a really good option. That would have been a good like early occult infusion for claws. Yeah, I mean, this game does give you a lot of options early on, so I do like that. It's an open world game. It kind of has to. Otherwise, it'll feel half-baked, but it is still nice to have that. Alright, let's see. We'll grab this. Let's see. Yeah, we'll go over this way. And there's a bunch of stuff we can grab over here, but I'm not going to fight anything over here. Because one of these is not like the other. I'll show you what I mean. Yeah, so for some reason, there are some enemies that just are transformed, and when you kill them in their base form, then they turn into the real thing later. Come here. And yeah, I just don't feel like getting one shot by him. He's scary, and he hits really hard. Oh yeah, Banished Knight. I could grind the Banished Knights just to get a cosplay going. Also, their armor's just really tanky. It's some of the best armor in the game, matter of fact. Yep. So if you luck out and you get the full Banished Knight armor, like, that can definitely carry you. Even just one of the pieces would be really great for this point in the game. It also just looks really good, too. Just knight's armor with like a robed hood. I like that.
Buying or selling?
Let's see. And I'll take that. Ooh, that would be nice. Yeah, that should do it. Okay. And then we can get a Site of Grace over here. And then there's like one more thing I'd want to get. Just one tiny little thing. Alright, let's see. Well, actually, make that two things I want to get. I mean, there's technically quite a lot we could do right now, but I don't want to stay in here for too long. I want to get back to Stormvale. So, let's see. Grab that. And then there's a Site of Grace up ahead, and we'll get that too. And then there's two things over here that we can grab. Yeah, here we go. So if we want to beat, if we want to get access to the DLC, we actually have to come here. So we actually have to go to Redmane Castle. Otherwise, we can't do the events required to get to the DLC. So it is important that I come here right now. Just to save time later. Wow. Let's leave another job, huh? Nice. Just in case. Sometimes it gets a little awkward up here. Oh. There we go. Okay, that actually wasn't too bad. There we go. So now bow and arrows are just a little better. Oh, okay. And then our last thing is right up here. And this is one of my favorites. There we go, Cragblade. Good old Cragblade. I love this thing so much. I use this on pretty much every great hammer. Let's see. I'm kinda tempted to do Redmane. I'm tempted. Like, I'm thinking about it. I just don't need to do it right now. Like I said, I'm trying not to be too over-leveled for, you know, Limgrave and Liurnia. Oh, actually, there is one... If I am going to fight a boss in Caelid, I know which one I want to fight. So, let's see. Yeah, too bad. I would have actually really liked this guy. Let me just double check everything. Ooh. Nice. Let's see. Okay, I do have a quick step. All right. I would prefer Bloodhound Step. You know what? I don't mind doing that. How about we just do this one? It's such a classic to troll this guy. I can't help it. So let's see. How did this one go again? Man, I do not have a single great shield with 100 physical. It should be fine, though. So, here we go. So, we're about to do a bit of a cheese. It's a bit of an old-fashioned way of doing it. I think there are better setups for it. But I just like doing it this way. Alright, come on. Oh, wow. God damn it. I did that way too fast. That's a shame. Imagine if he jumped right down there, too. That would have been really cool. Like, just I'll follow you to the pits of hell if I have to. Alright, and then we just gotta set it back to night again. Not sure why it doesn't just stay at night. But yeah, let me see if I can grab my stuff real quick. Here we go. So I think it's like you gotta bait him around like this. Come on, no, 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 no. No, come, come. Come. Come on. Do the jump. There we go. Easy peasy. Messed it up the first time, but we got him. Yeah, it's basically just tradition to do that at this point. I really don't need to do it like that, but I just love doing that, man. Yeah, hold on, let me get that one. Like, that's just a classic. I can't even resist the urge to do it at this point, man. Oh, right, let me spend those, let me buy stuff with those runes. I don't want to be too, like, overpowered. I know I keep harping on about that. Let's see, what other shopkeepers were there? Yeah, actually, I don't think I bought anything from... Oh, no, no, I did buy stuff. I just didn't buy everything I wanted from this guy.
Back already? Unusual fellow, aren't we? Did this aged merchant have something that caught your eye?
Mayhaps. Ooh, yeah, hold on. Perfect. Nice. I could just buy a bunch of those. Let's see. Nah.
Have a safe journey.
Thanks, man. What else could I buy? There's got to be a bunch of stuff I could... Oh, yeah. The guy over here. Hold on. I think he had something I wanted, but I was too broke. Oh, wow. He's having a really bad day. Like, he didn't notice me at all, damn. Show me your wares, good sir.
I didn't realize you came back.
It's all good, brother. Perfect. Yeah, I guess. I don't really need this, but... just for the heck of it, I guess.
I'm afraid of...
Alright, let's see. What else could I get? Oh, there's a shopkeep over here. I totally forgot about them. Yeah, like right over here. Maybe they have something I could use. Probably not, but I'm just curious.
Welcome, dear
Ooh,
customer.
hold on.
Yes, right this way. Right this way. Welcome, value.
Yeah,
please.
they just
I'm
kind of...
hungry.
Yeah, they just kind of say the same thing. What else? I mean, I guess I'll just buy him out. Yep, alright. I'm happy with that. There we go. Now we can do this. So, what we can get around here, there's a boss. Well, I say boss, but it's just like a common enemy that just becomes a boss. But anyway, Oh yeah, let me tweak that. So let's see. Turn this one into Bloodhound Step. And we keep the Keen infusion, so that's good. Yeah, I think it's time to pull out the curved swords. I'm using Sword Spear too much. Alright, let's see. The quickest way was over here. Wait, who is this? I don't think I've seen this guy before. Oh, alright. So, like, this very specific spot is where... Alright. Nice. A little bit of lore. Ooh. Almost messed that up. That would have been embarrassing. But okay, here we go. So this cave right here, this has what we're looking for. So I'm actually going to reallocate one Estus, one flask. Yeah, so just so I have enough to summon, because I'm definitely not just, I'm not going to, I am not interested in doing this fight legit. Wow. Was there, like, no downtime for that? So you kind of just have to take the hit. Because, like, when it's, like, bubbling up, you still take damage. I just wanted to see if I could get past it without, like, it bubbling up, you know? Yeah, like this. I wanted to avoid that. Yeah, that's a shame. Oh, yeah, let me put that back on. Alright, let's see. There's a couple more things we can grab along the way. And if I'm lucky, I might be able to just regen this damage off without wasting a flask. I keep almost calling them flasks. Estus, oh my god. I keep almost calling them Estus for some reason. I mean, they're functionally very similar. They're pretty much the same thing in that case, but... Oh, really? The rats? Really now? That's just rude. Okay. There we go. Nice. Okay, so unfortunately we definitely have to use an Estus. I'm not even going to try anymore. I'll use an Estus to heal. Use this one to get my FP back. And, yeah. Alright, let's do it. Bring on the dogs. Can the dogs, be a distraction, please? Thank you. Oh, this is bad. Alright, I think we need to pull out the spear. Oh, can you please stop blocking? Okay, good enough. Ooh, I'll take that. Oh, thank God. There we go. And we get the gold scarab. So you can throw this on right before you get your runes, and it'll count the multiplier. So we were supposed to get 7,000 for that fight, but I put it on just in time and got 8,400. So it's a good 20% increase. So that's not too shabby. What else? Nope, I think that's it. I think we're done with Caelid for now. Any more and I'm gonna be a little overpowered. I think we've done more than enough. Let me... Yeah, let me see. Yeah, I think we're good. I think where we're at is totally fine. Let me think. Is it? Is that everything? Well, everything, like, time sensitive. I mean, we were done with that a while ago, to be fair. Pretty much everything at Caelid is totally optional. Yeah, I think we're good. Yep. I think that just about does it. I'm really tempted to do early red main, but I'll hold off. You know, I want to do this in a more like traditional way. Like, I usually do early Caelid stuff, but I want to try to hold off a little bit, at least until I get to Ronnie the Witch. Then that would be an appropriate time to go to Caelid. But until then, I think we're just gonna hold off. Alright, let's see.
You there?
Hello, friend.
Come over here, would you? You're tarnished, aren't you?
Indeed I am.
I would advise against taking the main gate into the castle. It's tightly guarded by hardened old hands. Oh, try the opening right here. The guards don't know about it. You'll breach the castle undetected.
Yeah, but I want to do the main gate.
Fair enough. You certainly don't have to trust.
I'm not gonna get too far in it, granted. I just want to get a couple items.
If you must go through the gates, I'll signal them to open. But of course, I'd advise against it.
Well, you're not the one in charge, are you? Don't go telling me how to do my business.
The gates! Open the gates!
Hello, fellas. Okay, and we're done. Just wanted to get those 3 things and we're done. So maybe a little pointless to open the gate, but I don't really care. I just wanted to get those. I mean, we can go back there we don't have to open the main gate to get the items over there. As a matter of fact, we can open the main gate ourselves later on. I just wanted to get those items. It's like, we don't lose anything by getting those early. Like, we don't lose anything by opening the gate. It's like literally just why not, you know? But alright, let's see. Hold on. Yeah, wait a minute, hold on. Which one is weaker? Well, this is only weaker by 2. And then... No, that's a lot weaker. Okay, we'll just keep this for now. There we go.
The gates are open. Do as you like.
Thank you, friend.
Neck on the line after all. The gates are open. It's only you.
Alright, let's see. Oh, I should level up, actually. I just realized that. Let's see. Yeah, let's go a little more endurance. Now, what about you?
The gates are open. It's only.
I thought we could buy his stuff right now. What if I do a quit out? Yeah, hold on. Now I'm curious. Because I know you can buy his stuff before you beat Godric. It's just, that's when I usually wind up buying his stuff, is when I beat Godric. But I could have sworn you could buy his stuff before that.
The gates are open. It's only.
Oh. Yeah, I guess we do that, like, later on. Like, we have to make a little progress, I think. Which is fine. The only thing he really has that I want is the buckler. Which is just a really good parry shield. I'm also thinking... Oh, hey, that's where we were at the start of the game. Yeah. That was the very start of the game, where we fought the Noble Scion. Or Grafted Scion. I keep calling them Noble for some reason. But yeah, I am considering... I'll just fight them. Why not? Oh, hello. Okay, cool. They die in like 2 hits. Well, that's one concern I don't have to worry about. Let's see. What do we have over here? Nothing. Alright, great. You'll love to see it. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. Oh, this one... Alright. Not too bad. Alright. I thought that one was gonna be more trouble. Good to see I was wrong. Because, yeah, the birds are... Sometimes they're worse than the dogs. You know, it's harder to just deal with them with a shield, for example, so they're just kind of a pain. Hold on. Yeah, also there's like 3 of them over there, so I'm just gonna be smart about this. Oh, actually... Oh. Just the way my character runs. I don't know, their head just looked like it was a little more hunched back for some reason. Oh, no, hold on. Yeah, if I'm gonna do jumping stuff, I should probably just use a short bow. There we go. Either that or I should just upgrade this bow. I don't know why I don't. I probably should, but... Yeah, you know, why don't I? I mean, I was thinking about using the claws. We're gonna get some claws in a minute. That would have been nice. Not, like, entirely necessary, but it would have been nice. Yeah, here we go. Now we're cooking. Yeah, dude, I love paired curve swords. One of my favorite movesets. Oh. We'll wait for this guy to pass us. Yeah, I want to get a backstab on him. Come on. There we go. Ooh, actually, I wonder if his axe would be any good for a dex build. I never really looked into that. But yeah, we got the hook claws. So I might use that for a while. Yeah, bombs. That was pretty cool. Not very, didn't really... Wow. I was about to say it didn't last that long, but that hitbox lasted 10 years. What the hell? That's crazy. But also, yeah, I'm pretty sure we, like, low-profiled that with the, running L1. Because we, like, duck a little bit. I'm pretty sure we would have been hit by that if we didn't do that. But yeah, it's just cool little tech like that that I appreciate. Alright, we'll do that in a second. Just to heal off a little damage, potentially. Oh, so you would actually have to fight that guy to get the key. Alright. For some reason, I thought that was totally optional. Interesting. Alright, here we go. Ah, man. Yeah, I forgot they do that little whirlwind thing. God, I completely forgot about that. Oh yeah, I just remembered. The guy that just helped us with the door. I'm pretty sure he starts... Gustok, yeah. I'm pretty sure he takes some of our runes when we get them back. Like, when we get our runes back, it won't be as many as it was.
Oh, hello. Glad to see you're safe. I've come into some fine goods.
Yeah, by the way, Gustok was the one that closed the door on us.
I can't use a one of them. Perhaps you'd like to take them off my hands.
Yeah, alright, hold on. I would have liked to sell them, like, with him.
Oh, hello.
Like, there's no sell option here for some reason. That is a shame.
Fare thee well, I pray.
Alright, let's see. So let me get my stuff back. I definitely should have been more careful with that fight. The funny thing is, I practice against those guys all the time, too, because I, like, use them as, like, training partners when I'm testing weapons. So you would think I would know how to fight them, then. Yeah, that is embarrassing. Come on. Alright, let's try that again. Nice. And we'll throw that on. Yes, it was less than what it was before. There we go. Ooh. That's more of a strength weapon, but that's still cool. I wouldn't have minded using that for my playthrough. If it had good, like, dex scaling, I mean. I don't think it does, so unfortunately I don't really plan on... Wow, I should have... I really thought I was about to die right there. But I got incredibly lucky. Maybe if I'm luckier, I could get the axe right now. But yeah, lesson learned. Look before you leap. That would have been embarrassing if I just died right there. Like, that would have been really embarrassing. But anyway, let's see. Here we go. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Alright, come on. Yeah. Oh, wow. Oh, wow, he's still going. Damn. Oh, wow. What a fall. What a way to go. Damn. Poor guy. Man, it sucks to go like that. Well, anyway. Let me... Yeah, okay, we got that. There we go. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure this was... I never played the... It was a closed beta for Elden Ring, I'm pretty sure. I never got to play the closed beta, but I'm pretty sure it was right at this ladder is right before... Is when... Basically it just cut you off from the rest of the game. Like, they just wouldn't let you climb the ladder. At least I'm pretty sure. But yeah, I never played the closed beta. I was not invited to it. There we go. Oh, cool spear. But I have to wonder, like, how different the game was. Actually, could I go back? Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, then why would I take the ladder? Like, why would I do that all over again? Perfect. Nice try, Bozo. Like, I know there were some weird changes from the closed beta. So it was like, you could get the Crucible Knight armor pretty much in Limgrave, which you're not normally able to do. Which I just find to be really fascinating. Like, changes like that just sound really fun. Like, imagine getting Crucible Knight armor before you fight... Or, like around the time you fight the first Crucible Knight. Which I'm assuming is when you were able to get it in the closed beta. Like, that kind of stuff makes me regret not being invited to that. Like, that would have been super fun. Because you really don't get that many armor options early on in Limgrave. It's really just, like, weapons and spells and stuff. You don't really get that much, like, armor, you know? Which is a shame. Like, you can get early armor, but it's not, like... It's not that much. You know, it's really just, like... You can get that knight's armor at the shop in, the round table, but that's kind of it. Like, there isn't much heavy-duty armor that you can get from just, like... a corpse or something. You know, like, it's all... You would have to get it from, like, farming an enemy. Which is fine, because, I mean, you can farm the Banished Knights, and that's some of the best armor in the game. Even after the DLC, it's, like, just really damn good. I think once I get more smithing ones, I might make the claws. And we should be able to get those soon. There we go. There we go. Easy peasy. Good stuff. Then there's this ambush right over here. Which sometimes they fall for their own ambush and then they just die. So that's always funny. But alright, let's see. Oh yeah, and then we meet our friend up ahead. Let me just see what I can get over here first. Okay, here we go. Got some kookery. Hello, friend.
Ah, nice to meet you. The pleasure's mine. Roger is the name.
Hello,
A
Roger.
sorcerer, as you might have guessed. I'm looking for a little something here in the castle. When I'm not hot-footing it from the troops, that is. But enough about me. What are you doing here in Stormvale Castle? This place is bristling with tarnished hunters, you know. They sacrifice our kind for grafting. Not exactly a place I'd stroll into without a purpose in mind.
You don't know. I mean, the scenery's nice. Maybe I would just take a stroll around here.
I see. Here to challenge Godric and lay your hands upon a great rune, are you?
This is, like, actually one of the best, like, legacy dungeons in the game.
Well,
it's not even funny.
Enjoy it while you can.
It's, like, actually the best one.
But
aside from Shadowkeep in the DLC. This is the best legacy dungeon in the base game, but, like, even factoring in the DLC, this is like a top 3 best legacy dungeon.
As a fellow tarnished, once guided by grace,
it's kind of a shame. The other legacy dungeons had the potential to be this good, but they just aren't for some reason. Which is a shame.
The battle art you've learned is of the Glintstone family. They were conceived at the Great Academy of Rea Lucaria.
Like, it would have made exploring a lot more
In
fun.
the past, they obeyed laws which contravened the Golden Order, or so I'm told. Fascinating, isn't it? That the Golden Order was pliable enough to absorb practices that contradicted itself in the past. With the Order broken, twisted, and in need of repair, such adaptability is more important now than ever.
Yeah, good talking to you, man. Stay safe. I hope the best for you. I'm sure he'll be fine. Yeah, we're gonna wait for this guy to come up. I gotta sneeze, hold on. Ooh, excuse me, that was a big one. Wait, where's his helper? Shouldn't there be a guy with him? Or did he slip on a banana and fall off the ledge? Oh no, he's just taking his time. Slacking off. Sleeping on the job, I see. Alright, let's see. There's a couple things we can do down here. And then we can get a bit of a... Oh, it's an elevator. We can hit an elevator down there. We'll do that in a minute, though. I want to look around a little more. Oh. That's a spear, right? Not a very good one, but it's a spear. Ooh, actually, the range is pretty good on it. And if I'm fighting something weak to fire, that might come in handy. It's still not that good, but... it's pretty cool that I got that out of nowhere. Let me think. Are there any other enemy drops that I'd want to get my hands on? I don't think so. Ah, damn it. I can't just get this guy. Yeah. Yeah. I can open that door from here. I'm just being lazy. Really now? That's what I get for being lazy, huh? Well, anyway. It's not a big deal. Ah, yeah, another grafted scion that I just don't feel like dealing with right now. Ooh. Let me get this guy. If I could get his spear as halberd, that would have been a decent option. Because that's like a mainly thrusting halberd. So having that little variety would have been nice. Alright, let's see. Best way to tackle this. I want to get the big one first. There we go. Oh, the chrysalids memento. Now we can talk to that lady. She would definitely appreciate that. I'm just gonna take the elevator. We'll fight the noble scion in a minute. I want to get the side quest taken care of. Oh, actually, damn, like, that's what I mean. This place has so many layers to it. So there's a couple things I want to get up here. And this one would actually be pretty good for our build right now. At least if I'm using the curved swords. Oh, cool, I got his pants. Like, really now? That's just rude. Oh, cool. Yeah, like we just did a low profile again. Yeah, hold on. I might be able to do something kind of cool. Let's see. Oh, I thought I could get 4 of them. But yeah, Claw Talisman. Claw Talisman's pretty good because we can just get stronger jumping attacks. Let's see. Yeah, so like, just enhances jump attacks. That is pretty good. I'll definitely be using that at some point. But there's one more thing I want to get first. And that would be right over here. Not that. So right over here. There we go. And we use the stone sword key. Did they see us? Oh yeah, they totally saw us. Well, that's fine. There we go. We're gonna shield the misery cord and the iron wet blade. And that's gonna be huge because now we can do any of the physical infusions on any Ash of War we do. So like Stormblade, we can just make it a Keen infusion, for example. So that's gonna be good for later. Let's see, what else did I want to do? Yeah, I may as well just heal it off. Alright, let's just fight it. Why not? Oh, okay. Got a little greedy. Maybe I should use the spear. There we go. Easy peasy. But yeah, it's like there's some enemies where I want to use the spear and some where I just want to use the curved swords. Being able to mix it up is really nice. But I really want to try out the claws. The misery cord might be decent as well. Even if I'd mainly be using that as like a riposting weapon. Not really a fan of daggers like on their own. They could be kind of cool, but I'm not super interested in them personally. Like just on their own. It's nice to have, like keep in the back pocket and then just have like a strong riposte. But yeah, otherwise I'm not super interested in using it. I just don't want to get ganked. There we go. Ow. Stop it. Stop being mean. Why can't we just be friends? There we go. And there's a site of grace pretty close by. Let's see. Nice. So this is where we would have wound up if we took that main path. A little further down is where we would see the main snipers. There we go. Perfect. So this just was like the much easier path, basically. The long way, but the much easier way. But also just the path that has a lot of items. You can't get the claws if you just take the shortcut and nothing else. So I do definitely still want to do the, like, the main path. I've only really done the shortcut maybe like one time. And that's about it. I just like, I like doing the main way of going through the castle. Alright, let me think. What else could we do? I think there's more stuff we can buy from Gustok.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, let's see. I'll take those. There we go.
Fare thee well. I pray for your success.
Alright, thanks, man. I appreciate it. There's a... Yeah, there's so many little side areas to this castle. I love it, man. Like, there's so many... Oh, I forgot. The Heartbroken Maiden. Oh, she didn't say her name, did she? Like, not yet, at least. Hey, I got something for you.
It's a pleasure to see you. Oh, can you pass on a message for me? If you see the little chrysalids in Stormvale Castle, tell them I love them. And that, despite my craven heart, I'm sure I'll be joining their club soon enough. I'm finally getting the hang of this whole pain thing, you know.
You can tell them that yourself.
A keepsake. From my men. Oh, goodness me. I can't... They all believed in me. They all thought I'd make something of myself. Me, who can't do anything. I think I'll head to the Round Table Hold. Perhaps I'll find my purpose there.
Yeah, and then you can upgrade my
I
spirits.
think I'll head to the Round Table Hold. Perhaps I'll find my purpose there.
Yeah, good for you. And I'll head over there too. I don't think I can afford to use her service. Yeah, I definitely don't have the runes for it, but she'll be good for us later.
Nice to see you again. My name is Roderica.
Hello, Roderica.
I should have told you sooner. Isn't this place impressive, though? The Round Table Hold. Covert quarters of the Two Fingers. and gathering place of champions who vie to become Elden Lord. I never knew the guidance bestowed upon us Tarnished had such fantastic roots. Although...
Oh, hi, Dislike Button. How you doing? We're just playing Elden Ring right now. We're about halfway into Stormvale Castle. I was just finishing Roderica's side quest.
Well, I took you no matter lay out your arm. The girl you brought here.
Yeah, you should talk to Roderica, man.
Can scarcely swing her, but she has a gift for spirit tuning. I saw another
Yeah, so I'll be using her to buff my spirits later on.
share the same.
I don't really need to do it right now, but I'll just set it up for later. What I do want to do right now is upgrade my my claws. I do want to use these for a little bit. Let's see. We can do, like, Cragblade, I guess. That should be fine. Yeah, we can, do that. There we go.
Oh, and please allow me to express my thanks for giving me that keepsake from my men. It was as if I was
It should be a
frozen
golden
with
seed.
Self-pity. I failed them at every turn. You have my gratitude. Please, take this.
Hey, there we go. Is that enough to upgrade my healing again? No, not yet. That's fine.
A pleasure to see you. Thank goodness you. I'm still looking for. It's not easy by any.
Okay. Oh, yeah, yeah.
You're
You should
telling
talk to
me
the
I
blacksmith.
possess some kind of gift. I don't believe you. But if I do have this talent, and goodness knows it would be my first, I suppose I should try to hone it, shouldn't I? I'll ask Master Hugh to teach me. Certainly he does appear intimidating and holds no love for us Tarnished. But I know he's trapped.
No,
here
he's a
with
nice
Barnhaven
guy.
Hold. So, I can tell. He's a gentle soul underneath it all.
Alright. Hello, friend. I have someone you should talk to.
Well, I took you no matter lay out your arm.
Talk to Roderica, please.
What about her? Are you out of your mind? Who'd stay with an ugly brute who only knows how to smith? Absurd.
No, you look fine. Don't worry about it, man.
I refuse to believe it. I don't doubt you, but I know when something's too good to be true.
Okay, and then we reset. And then she'll be ready to upgrade our spirits. It can be a little expensive sometimes, but it's definitely worth it. There we go.
Good to see you again. Thank you very much. I have you to thank, don't I? For persuading Master Hugh. I can happily announce that he has taught me the noble toil of spirit tuning.
There we
I'm as
go.
yet
Perfect.
unsure of what I might be able to accomplish. But if I might be able to help you all, I'd certainly like to try. And if there's any chance to ease the suffering of my dear men who were grafted, well, I certainly must try. Roderica, the Spirit Tune Apprentice. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Nice. Alright, let's see. I mean, I guess I can upgrade the dogs a little bit. Yeah, I may as well. Perfect. Okay. So why don't we keep exploring Stormvale? I'm almost done in here anyway. I could just fight Godric right away. Yeah, matter of fact, that would be pretty good. I could explore the castle, like the rest of it, a little later. I do want to get to Godric. It'll be a good enemy to test out the claws on. Alright, let's see. Oop. There we go, Stormcaller. Nice. That'll be good for the, Actually, I could put that on the spear right now. That might be a good option. Yeah, perfect. I don't think I really need anything else right now. Oh, wow. The strength infusion is better two-handed when I barely have any strength at all. But the dex infusion's just weaker. Yeah, no, that's, them's the breaks. That's just how it is. Oh, well. Well, anyway. Let's see. I don't think I need to change anything else. Yeah, we're good. Just pop that. Then buff up. And we're good to go. Knock, knock, I'm coming in.
Mighty dragon, thou'rt a true born heir. Lend me thy strength, O kindred. Deliver me unto greater heights. Well.
God, he might be the weakest. He might be the weakest demigod, but I still like his design a lot.
I command thee,
He's just such a creepy boss, you know.
the Lord of all that is golden.
Just all this grafting just to be like the weakest demigod. There we go. Alright, phase 2. But also this cutscene is just super sick. Like, it's just really cool. You can beat him before he goes phase 2. Like, if you're fast enough. But you'd also have to be really over-leveled to do that.
Lend me thy strength.
Like, it's just so cool, man. Witness these nuts, bozo. Oop, I'll take that. Nice! Oh. He didn't realize he was dead.
We'll return together to our home.
Oh, let me throw that on.
Embrace of gold.
GG, my man. Oh, where's the... Oh, it's always behind me for some reason. There we go. Good stuff. Oh. Oh, Gustok. Seems a little upset.
Pathetic excuse for a lord you were.
craven to the bone. Pushing me about like that, and after all that grafting, where did that get you? Look down
Okay, that's enough.
on me, would ya? Godric, you filthy slug. Feel it. Feel it. Feel my bloody wrath.
But yeah, now it kind of makes sense why this guy doesn't have an arm. It's because he got grafted.
Oh.
This poor guy.
Hello there. This weasel was... Godric was always looking down on me. He got what he bloody deserved thanks to you. I tell you though, what goes around comes around. He had an ugly heart, an uglier countenance, and met the ugliest of ends, eh?
Yeah, man. You know, I'm glad for you. You sound pretty happy about it. I may as well just buy him out. I really don't need to, but may as well. Alright, we'll have fun with that, man. Oh! You know what? I forgot to talk to Nefeli. Oops. Oh my god, that's embarrassing. I completely forgot to talk to her. I mean, we should still be able to. I just completely forgot to talk to her before killing, Godric. Yeah, that's a shame. Oh, fellas, come on. Can you take him up, please? Thank you. There we go. Actually, the charge attack doesn't seem too bad. I just wish there was a charge attack that was like the Great Stars. That would have been really good. I'd use claws a lot more if that was a thing. But then again, I probably wouldn't be using the claws the way I am now. So maybe I wouldn't have liked it as much. Oh no. Oh. I was supposed to talk to her down here. Damn. I mean, it's not like the end of the world or anything. I just should have talked to her earlier. Like, it's not like I messed up her side quest or anything. It just would have been nice if I talked to her when I could have. Just to get some dialogue, you know? But yeah, she's right here, so we're fine.
Oh, hello. I've not seen you here before. I am Nefeli Lu, warrior, here by decree of my father. The pleasure's mine, as a fellow tarnished, guided by grace to the Round Table Hold. Ah, yes. I wonder if you've met my foster father. He's in his study. The room Encher's guarding just over there. If you haven't already, I advise you introduce yourself.
Oh, don't worry, we're already pretty well acquainted.
I'm sure talking to him will be worth your while. It's about time I headed off. I'll see you again, warrior, should the fates deign it. It's about time I headed off. I'll see you again.
Alright, let's see. I think we could have gotten the, I think we could have gotten something from her if we talked to her earlier. It's fine, though. It's not a big deal. Oh, my goodness. The fingers.
Are you that new tarnished?
Yes, I am.
You've done well. I am Enya the
So wait, were they just locked up in here the whole time?
I interpret the words
Like they just weren't up, they weren't able to leave? It's kind of messed up. There's no bathroom or anything. That sucks.
Look there. The fingers tremble to welcome you, Shardbearer.
Let their wisdom wash over you.
Great Elden Ring, root of the Golden Order, anchor of all lands, giver of grace, wellspring of all joy. Until it was shattered, the tragic corruption of the Order has taken its toll. Across the realm, life lies.
That's a lot of interpretation from just twitching.
Fallen to pieces. Foul curses and misery spread, unabating. But the greater will has not abandoned the realm, nor the life that inhabits it. So it is that the Tarnished are guided by grace, called to act. Brave Tarnished, your great rune is a handsome shard.
Man, she is seriously still talking. Damn.
Seek another of its kind, to become Elden Lord and restore the Golden Order.
Let the words of the fingers guide you.
All that from just some twitching. Wow.
Well, I see.
Watching them play charades would be interesting.
Gold has found its way into your possession. Demigods and even the creator of the champions are hewn by the Earth Tree upon their end into remembrances. They are valuable indeed. These remembrances yet house the power of their former.
So basically, we can turn boss souls into weapons here.
That same power. Well,
That's really the short of it.
I will lend you the strength.
But it's not just boss souls, we can also get certain boss-related equipment.
Do not recoil from my offer.
Which is pretty cool. We can get some really good stuff here, actually. But not for a while, you know, it's gonna be some time.
To take, are you not?
Yeah, so like we could get the Great Axe right now, but I don't, or the Fist, but I don't think either of them are that good.
Now go forth.
So we can just do that later on.
Fingers guide you.
Like we'll get much better stuff later on, so I'm not really gonna worry about that right now. Oh, cool, you opened the doors.
You've received the wisdom of the two fingers, have you not? Then, just as promised, I bid you welcome. As a true member of the Round Table.
Oh, cool, so he doesn't have to stick up his ass anymore.
As a Tarnished who wishes to stand before the Elden Ring and become Elden Lord, I am accumulating knowledge. To be all-knowing. You now belong to a select group of fellows. As such, I ask that you remain constant.
You'll be after more great runes now, eh?
Then as your fellow, allow me to divulge a little knowledge.
The inheritors of the great runes,
The Shard Bearers. We of the Round Table know the location of 5 of them,
including the one you defeated. Godric the Grafted, Lord of Stormvale.
General Radahn, who fought Melania and her rot to a standstill in the Caelid Wilds.
So we could fight Radahn later on. And we'll have to do that to get the DLC.
Veiled Monarch and Lord of Leyndell. And Renal.
And we could fight Moog pretty early on. And that would be a lot of work. But I wouldn't necessarily mind.
You've been speaking to Nepheli. She's my daughter.
Not tonight. I'm not going to have time for that tonight.
The guidance of grace.
And that wouldn't be able to happen. I wouldn't even be able to play stream again until like Sunday at the earliest. Although actually, I was considering streaming on Saturdays.
Despite her looks.
It wouldn't be for very long, but like maybe like just quick Saturday streams. It's been on my mind. I've been thinking about it recently.
It's about time I'll see you again.
Like, I'm not entirely sure. Like, I'm kind of split on it. Because depending on, well, I mean, I should be able to do Saturdays. It's just, I usually just want to, like, relax on a Saturday, you know? That's not enough. Just barely not enough, but yeah. But yeah,
You've met
I've thought about streaming on Saturdays. Maybe just as like just short streams. So maybe that could be like a short game or something like Shovel Knight or something. I've thought about it. I might just pull the trigger on that. Which one do I want? Oh, well, either one would be fine. Oh, they're incantations. I can't use them. Never mind.
I serve the Golden Order, that I might put this crooked land to rights, following only the guidance of the great Elden Ring. Those who live in death fall outside the principles of the Golden Order. Their mere existence sullies the guidance of gold, tainting its truth. And so it is the vermin must be exterminated, down to the very last.
Yeah, good for you, man.
Be sure to tell me if you meet a user servant.
Oh yeah, we've already talked to him.
Honestly.
Let's see. Hey, man.
Now, look at you. Those eyes tell a story of a challenger who's felled his mark. Fine and well.
Yes, sirree.
Now lay out your arms.
We got one demigod down, and we're just cooking.
With the girl. She has a gift for spirit tuning, so I told her everything I know. I'm indebted to a spirit tuner I met long ago. It was all I could do to honor her. I'm sorry I doubted you.
Eh, man, don't worry about it. We're good. Hold on. No, I got 9. I don't even... Yeah. Dude, we're gonna get so many of these. I don't need to be worried. I could just use a bunch of them. Like, it's actually just a non-issue. Well, you get to a certain point where, like, once you get a certain number of them, you really don't need to worry about it. Because you're gonna find so many of them just exploring. You pretty much never run out, essentially. Like, it's really nice. It kind of makes me wonder what the point of having it is, when it's just like, it's such an easily accessible mechanic that you could just throw on and never, ever even consider running out of. It does kind of break the balance of things. Well, not the balance. It removes the, like, what should be, like, the dynamic to it. It's like, it should be, you know, you have to be picky about what you use where. Or at least, like, you can get you can get everything, but if you want to get things in a certain order, then you have to be smart about it. Because, like, what you use now means you can't use it later until you get another one. I think a game like Lies of P does something similar to that. But, like, Elden Ring with the Stone Sword keys, you really don't run out. Like, you really don't ever run out once you get to a certain number. Because you pretty much always gain more than you lose. Which is cool. Like, it's nice that I don't have to worry about it, but it kind of just kills like, there's no suspense of, like, oh man, what if I don't have enough? Like, that never happens.
Hello? Is someone there?
Wait a minute, I think I've seen you somewhere.
And I'm journeying in search of the distant light. If I might be so bold as to ask, would you donate any Shabriri grapes in your possession to me? My eyesight has been weak since birth, you see. I can't tell which way I'm supposed to go next. But when I eat one of those grapes, I can feel a distant light in the back of my eyes. It will lead me to my true duty as a finger maiden.
Sure. Have at it.
Many thanks to you. Now I can feel the distant light once more. You are most kind indeed. May the blessing of the fingers be upon you.
Hey, no problem, man. But yeah, there's a couple things we can do around here real quick, but I was gonna wrap it up soon. It's getting a little late in my area. Yeah, we're not gonna talk to that nerd just yet. But yeah, there's a couple things we can grab around here. Don't really need that much. Oh, can you, thank you. But there's just a lot of stuff to grab, like, right off the bat, so I'll just take what I can get. I mean, we could farm some of these weapons, and that might be fun. A scythe might wind up being a pretty fun weapon to use. Yeah, like, I don't normally use that many scythes. I don't use scythes that often, rather. I mean, there's only 4 scythes in the game, and we get, like, a 5th one in the DLC. So, like, there aren't really that many to experiment with. And that is a shame, because it's one of the coolest looking weapon types, but there's just so few of them. Like, it's such a shame.
You're new around here. Surprised you found me in my little nook.
Well, I mean, you're kind of, like, out in the open. Not really well hidden or anything.
Else's. Why don't you take a look at my wares? Oh, but don't ask me how I got my hands on them, eh?
Hey, it's none of my business, brother. I'm just a customer, don't worry about it. I don't ask questions, I just buy stuff. I could get the S-Stock. I don't normally use thrusting swords. I think they're kind of weak, but maybe I'll experiment a little bit. Hey, why not? Just, I don't have the money right now, so I can do that later. Let's see. I guess we can grab the map, and then we can just get a little... We can get, like, part way through the area. Oh, really? Can't just pick it up, game? Now, there should be a site of grace right over here. Here we go. Perfect. Alright, let's see. And there's a fast travel point around here. Yeah, Liurnia is uncomfortably very big. Like, it is super big. So they added a bunch of teleporters just so you would be able to get around a lot more easily. Which I definitely appreciate that. I think that's huge. Because it's like, look at that. We just covered... We went from here... Like, from here all the way to there. That's huge. I love that. I mean, I kind of wish the area was just more fun to explore so I didn't have to do that, you know? But all this fast traveling stuff is super, super convenient. Well, let's see. I'm I might do a little more exploring. You know what? I could fight the Knight Rider. Yeah, like there's a Knight Rider close by. And I could just fight them. And they actually have something I want. So that works out pretty well. Let's see. Oh yeah, seed. Yeah, we'll get that seed. And there's a site of grace and a map right over here. Right? Yeah, right up ahead. Perfect. But yeah, Liurnia is pretty big, pretty beefy. It is kind of a pain to explore the area, to be honest. There we go. More flasks and powering up the flask. Nice. And I'll throw in the buckler. This is one of the few Knight Raiders that we can actually parry. And parrying them is actually pretty big. Because it makes fighting them a lot easier, since you can knock them off their mount when you parry them. Ooh, actually, hold on. There we go. Just some free runes, basically. And we can do that a couple more times later on. Alright, let's see. Yep, there he is, right up there. Perfect. Alright, come on. I don't think that's an attack I can parry. Okay. There we go, that's an attack. Holy. That was super delayed. That was a big wind-up. Oh. Come on. There we go. Later, big boy. Alright, not too shabby. I don't usually parry in Elden Ring, but when it works, it works. It's really satisfying. I usually save that for very, like, specific enemies. Just if it's like, I really don't want to deal with them normally. Let's see. Yeah, damn. I think that'll just about do it. Oh, you know what, actually? There is one other thing I could do. I could fight a dragon not too far away from here. And I could actually get the Vari side quest a little further set up. Oh, I have to I have to go back to, where we first met him at Limgrave. And then I can progress this side quest a bit more. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure that's what we're supposed to do. So yeah, it can wait for now. Unless he's already there. I can just check real quick. It's literally on the way, but yeah. Vari would be over here. Oh, perfect. Okay, never mind then. Nice.
Ah, there you are. You claimed a great rune and had your audience with the two fingers at the round table hold. What was your impression?
Yeah, they were a little weird.
Aha. Your
Half the people there were
intuition
kind of just mean.
My doubts had been piling up, you see. The words of the two fingers cannot be trusted. Truly, naught but rambling, senile delusions.
Yeah, I mean, so, like, the finger just twitched, and the lady had, like, a 5-paragraph essay on what he said.
Their guidance.
Like, that seems a little funky.
Even worse, the fingers harbor no love for our kind. That's the part that irks the most. Oh, I have a gift for you. Something fit
Ooh.
only for the wise.
Thank you.
A means for circumventing the draw of the two fingers. Give it a try, won't you? And if it please you, may we meet again. I've high hopes for you, my lambkin.
Lambkin, that sounds a little... That sounds kind of creepy. Honestly, that sounds kind of creepy. Yeah, Blood Flame Blade. That wasn't the thing I wanted to get, by the way. There's another thing over here that we can... I'm pretty sure it's over here. Was it this? Yeah, the Ice Rind Hatchet. That'll be a good dex weapon. But yeah, there was one more thing. Yeah, right over here. Perfect. Here we go. Well, there's actually, yeah, no, I mean, there's plenty of stuff we could do. Let me consider my option. I forgot to take that off. I just realized that. I totally forgot to take that off. Also, maybe I should change my Ash of War. Stormcaller is nice, but Ice Spear would be really convenient. This is a really good Ash of War for polearm weapons. It's kind of like, what is it? It's kind of like using Stormblade, but it inflicts Frostbite. So that can definitely cheese some enemies. Oh. There we go. So lowering their defense with the Frostbite is also a good strategy. Ooh. Hey, don't do that. Come here. There we go. It's also good to just have a ranged option in general. There we go. And we get a couple cool items. Some kukri, dragon wound grease, and the glintstone key, which is going to be really important for later. You can bet your sweet bippy on that. Well, I mean, I was thinking about going to bed soon, but... like, just ending stream soon, but... yeah, I mean... I guess, like, another 10 minutes wouldn't be too bad. I'm thinking about it. I mean... only, like, 10 minutes, but still. What else would I want to do, though? Let me think. I could go here, and that would be a fast travel point. Maybe like 15 minutes, you know what? Hey. I am in the mood for Elden Ring. I can't help it. I will go to bed. I will be, you know, going to bed within the next half an hour. I can assure you of that. But yeah, like, I don't mind going a little longer. Oh, I'm going the completely wrong way. Oops. Ooh. Oh. I mean, it's something. Oh, Dialos, my man, what's going on? Oh. Oh no, what happened? Dialos. Who's Lanya? Tell me, what happened? Explain.
Friend, tell me if you know, would you? The whereabouts.
What is troubling you, good sir?
Despicable fiends. The recusants who hunt their fellow tarnished. They laid hands upon my servant Lanya, and I refused to let the insult stand. The tale of House Hoslow is told in blood. I, Dialos, swear to deliver the message.
Ah, man.
They laid hands upon my servant Lanya, and I refused to let the insult
Well, I'm sure
stand.
Lanya was a great person, wherever she is.
Told in blood. I, Dialos, swear to deliver the message.
Ah, poor guy. He's all out of sorts. Well, I'm sure he'll feel better about it soon. I'm sure he'll get over it soon enough, you know? You can't let that kind of stuff bend... You can't get bent out of shape for too long over that stuff. Alright, let's see. Where was that site of... It should just be right over here. But yeah, I could use the Ice Rind Hatchet. And that could be a decent, like... that could be my Somber Smithing weapon. I think it was right over here. Yeah, oh, there it is. Perfect. There we go. And then go over here, and then we can fast travel to, we can get to EG, actually. Yeah, remember, EG? Blythe? Yeah, oh my god, I need to go to bed soon. I'm getting my guys mixed up, goddamn. I remember Blythe from last time, the big wolf guy. He told us if we ever talk to EG, then we could get, oh my god, we could get a deal with him. Yes, we could get a deal out of him, like, so, like, he'll have new stuff at the shop that he wouldn't have otherwise until, like, later on. So that is nice. I do like that. But yeah, let's see. I'm just gonna run past all the dogs. I don't feel like dealing with them right now. E.G., my man, what's going on? What's cooking? How you doing? You looking good.
Well, look at you. We don't receive many visitors. I presume you are tarnished? What brings you here? Oh, pardon me. It's hardly my place to ask, is it? I am E.G.
Oh, the weather cleared up. Nice.
A blacksmith who once served the Carian royals. An old codger who refuses to retire his rusty hammer. So here I am, still quietly plying my trade on this spot. Perhaps you'd like a display? These bones are old, but still able.
Yeah, it's just weirdly another blacksmith. Which is cool. I'm not sure why they put another blacksmith here.
When I'm absorbed in my smithing,
Like, I'm not sure why there aren't more of them.
If you come too close, I'm apt
Because at least in a game like Dark Souls, there's a point to having more than one blacksmith.
terribly large compared to you, Tarnished. You don't know how
I mean, it's good that this guy's here for speedrunning. Just so you can make a weapon here.
brave Tarnished. A word of warning.
It does save a couple seconds in the run.
This territory once belonged to the Carian royal family. Their manor lies not far beyond this point. When the Raya Lucaria Academy turned on the Carians, the Knights of the Cuckoo descended on this track.
The Cuckoo.
After leveling it, they carried on to the manor.
I guess they were cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs.
But their strength had not waned, and they repelled the Knight's onslaught by conjuring an enchanted snare that remains potent to this day. That is why I say, Tarnished, don't go near the manor, unless you wish to lie with the corpses of the heedless Knights of the Cuckoo.
Yeah, Blythe sent me.
Blythe actually did that. Did he? Quite a rare occurrence for such a guarded soul as he. Perhaps he sensed something unusual about you. At any rate, if you're friendly with Blythe, I've something else that might suit you.
There we go. Just lower FP consumption. I think it's like by 25%. There we go. Do I want to power anything else up? No, I should power up the sword spear. +7. That's a good point. Ooh. Yo, actually, wait a minute. Yeah, this is pretty good. And it has another effect where it does extra damage to dragon enemies. Which might have come in handy with the last boss, but it's fine. Better late than never. Oh, yeah. I want to get this taken care of, too. Yeah, now that we got that key, now we can interact with this. And now we get to fast travel. And this will be where we can fight a second demigod. And, let's see. It's a bit of a... It's a long trip, but it's definitely worth it. Absolutely, it's worth it. But yeah, there's a couple things I want to do here first. We can get that summon, and we can invade. And we can progress a side quest, basically. But then also get this golden seed. But yeah, I think I'll fight this guy, and that'll just about do it. I'm sleepy. I'm ready to go to bed. I'm tired and I want to take my nap. Alright, I'm here to help. Whoa, whoa, oh my god, he's packing heat. Holy. There we go. No extra healing for you, bub. But yeah, I'm liking this right off the bat. I'm definitely going to use this later then. It's a really cool weapon. Like, it doesn't have the best range, but it's really fast for the damage you can get with it. You good, man?
Wretched worms, leave me be.
You good, man? What about the worms? Bad food?
Oh, it's you.
Got the tapeworms?
Thanks for your help there. That bloody finger was a thorn in my side. And now I'm finally rid of him. Here's a token of thanks. Please, take it.
Hey, thank you, my man.
I do not have much time. I'm dying to see you. Eleonora. Violet Bloodyfinger. Yes, I've been tracking Eleonora for quite some time. She is the deadliest of all Bloodyfingers. She's felled many an old hand already, but in spite of her cessblood zealotry, Eleonora is a proud knight. If she comes for you, do not think twice. You must flee.
No, I bet she's not that tough. Come on.
Be on your way.
You could take her.
Perhaps we will meet again, if fate permits. Be on your way. Perhaps we will meet again.
Alright, thanks, man. Yeah, now there's like one more thing we can do, like super quick. Just getting this little area set up. So let me see. There should be a... Yep. It's so close. It's not worth getting the horse. But there we go. Oh, it's morning. Okay. There's another Knight Rider up ahead, but they only appear at night, so we can't fight him right now. That Knight Rider would have had the Knight Rider Glaive, which is a pretty solid halberd. Like, it's one of the best halberds in the game, actually. It's more of a strength weapon. I don't actually remember what the dex scaling on it is like. Yeah. What else? Oh yeah, this cave. This cave will be really important, but we can do that next time. It might be a quick stream on Saturday, I'm not really sure. It really depends on how things play out. But yeah, there's still plenty of stuff left to do in Liurnia. Like, I'm not even close. Like, brother, Liurnia is such a... It's like, exploring it is kind of a pain just for how long it drags out. But the sheer volume of content to Liurnia, there is so much to do in this area. And I love it. I love that. the actual exploration is not super fun. Like the actual, like not explore, like the traveling, like just the distance you have to go is kind of not fun because it's like a lot of it is just empty space with not much to do, and you're just kind of pushing through, just trying to get somewhere. But yeah, like I do like Liurnia just because of the sheer amount of content. It's just the way you go about getting to that content is something I'm not necessarily a fan of, you know. Well, let's see. That's at least one level up. We can do that real quick. And increase our healing. I guess I could. I think I'd rather just get more vigor, to be honest. Yeah, the only thing I don't really like about the Ice Rind Hatchet is you're kind of stuck with Hoarfrost Stomp, which is really not that good. It used to be really busted, but now it's just trash. Well, the Ash of War is trash. The weapon, it's like this weapon actually doesn't seem too bad. Like 250 attack on an axe, especially an axe this fast. That's really nice. Yeah, like it's really fast. Like it's almost like a thrusting sword. Like in terms of speed. Yeah, I could definitely see myself using this for a while. What else? I don't think I'm gonna do Buckler. I like using the occasional parry, but I don't think I'm gonna be super reliant on it, you know? Let me... I could use Forked Hatchet. It's the same moveset. Oh. Hold on. Yeah. But even less range, which is a shame. Yeah, I think I'll stick with the Ice Rind Hatchet for a while. That seems like a half-decent somber smithing weapon. At least until I get something like Bolt of Grant's Axe. I could use Bloodhound's Fang, but I feel like that's a little unoriginal. I don't know, I want to use something that I haven't really used. Nope, I think that'll just about do it. What else could I use? Nope. I think that'll do it. Oh, man, we got a lot done. Elden Ring's the kind of game where it feels like you don't make much progress, but at the same time, you feel like you made a lot. It's like, I only just finished Limgrave. And, like, I really was skimming through a lot of Caelid. I really didn't fight that many bosses, but I got so much done in there. Same thing with, it's like Liurnia, I'm only just starting Liurnia. Like, I skipped so many things in here. Or rather, I just haven't gotten to them yet. But it feels like I got a lot done in here. Like, I just covered a lot of ground and, you know, like, I got some good stuff here and there. Like, it feels good. That's the thing that I like about Elden Ring. It just has so much content to it. That can kind of go against it, just because it's like, it takes a while to get to that content. Like, it can just drag out a little bit. But it's still really fun, just being able to, have a game where there's just so much volume to it. Like, there is so much to do. Like, I do like that. It's kind of become like a comfort game for me over the years. What's the word? Like, it's something that I can play just to chill out and not, like, worry about anything. Like, it's like, you know, like, I could do stuff early. Like, I could fight strong bosses early and just, you know, get my ass beat. But I also want to just take a chill stroll through, you know, Limgrave and just, you know, be overpowered and beat everything. It's nice to have that sometimes.
The recusants sent a lackey. Can you believe they invited me to join them? Now, after what they did? I can scarcely believe it myself. Did they think me a fool? You might be surprised to learn I took them up on the offer. Then I only had to ask. The location of the recusant hideout. It's on Mount Gelmir, found off the old road that leads west from the town of Windmills. That's where they hide. The manor on the peak. Just you wait, wretched recusants. You'll rue the day you insulted my name by laying hands on Lanya. The tale of House Hoslo is told
Poor
in
Lanya.
blood, after all.
Wherever she is.
It's on Mount Gelmir, that's where...
Hey, he's just saying the same thing. But alright, let's see. Was there anything else I wanted to do super quickly?
Well then. May the
Yeah, word for the wise. Don't give any NPCs books except one specific NPC. We'll meet them later. But that NPC is the only person you should ever give a book to. Just because it's like, they can take all of the books. It doesn't matter what they're... It doesn't matter if it's like sorcery or incantation. They just take everything. It just makes it a lot easier to get everything. Just so you don't have to go back and forth with this person and that person. But let me think. I'm definitely about to go to bed soon, but like... Was there anything I wanted to do super quickly? No, I think we're good. You know, I think that'll just about do it for now. Like, I could run around a little bit, but I can save that for the next stream, you know? It's not a super big deal. But anyway, yeah. I'm very happy with the progress we made. You know, I got the curved swords, I got the sword spear, so I got some of my favorite weapons, but I'm also happy that I'm experimenting with other weapons. Like, I want to use the flail a bit more. It'll be good against the miners in the mines. That'll definitely help. Being able to two-tap enemies that just poise everything is super nice. What else? Oh, the heavy thrusting sword. I can get that right now real quick. I don't mind doing that just for like a couple seconds. It's literally right up it's somewhere along that hill. It wouldn't take too long. But yeah, the Ice Rind hatchet is pretty cool. I didn't get many chances to use it. I only just got it. But it is nice, you know. It's a cool looking weapon. It's a somber weapon, so, I mean, obviously it's going to be strong early game. And it's something other than the sword spear. Not the sword spear. It's, oh, fellas, hold on. It's something other than the, what am I trying to say? Oh my god. Fellas, please. It's something other than the, Bloodhound Fang. Oh my god. Jeez, man. God. I was not expecting them to really put up a fight. So obnoxious. The Great Epi. Or whatever. Let's see, what else can I get? Yeah, let's just... Oh, okay, hold on. Oh boy, I might be dead. Ah, man, what am I doing? If I was gonna fight more enemies like this, I may as well have gone back to Liurnia. Oh. Yeah, I may as well have gone back to Liurnia. Well, anyway. Oh, brass... Okay, hey, brass shield. You know what? It's worth it. Oh my god. I'm killing them right now. I'm killing them right now, I swear to god. Holy crap. Just so unnecessarily stressful. I cannot believe I didn't just do this to begin with. There we go. And that should be everyone in here. Holy crap. I let that drag out way more than I should have. Alright, but anyway, oh my god. I could not think straight at all, my god. I just got completely wombo comboed. Well, thank god I'm over leveled for this part. Otherwise, that might have been awful. Well, anyway. What was I saying? The weapons, yeah. Well, I got a bunch of weapons, and I'm really happy to experiment with them. We got the claws. I just got the heavy thrusting sword, so I'll be tinkering with that. Yeah, the ice rind hatchet. It's nice because I wanted an early dex weapon with like somber smithing, but I didn't want to just use the Bloodhound's Fang. There's nothing wrong with that, but I just wanted to mix it up, you know. I don't want to just use blood because it's like I already use curved greatswords fairly often, and Bloodhound's Fang is fun, but I don't want to just use Bloodhound's Fang, you know. There we go. Like, I want to mix it up a little bit. Like, Ice Rand Hatchet is cool, because, no pun intended, because it's like, it just has a very fast moveset, but it also just has, like, Frostbite, and it has, like, a damage multiplier against dragons. Like, it's really nice to have that, you know? Who else is aggroed to me? This one goober? Damn. Man, they had some kind of vendetta. Holy. And there should be another thing over here, too. I don't know why I'm doing this now, but yeah. God, my train of thought is completely fried at this point. Yeah, alright. Well, anyway. The point is, we got a bunch of new weapons, and I am excited to try them out. And that's gonna be... That's gonna happen later. I went a lot longer than I meant to, I'm gonna be honest. I really shouldn't have done that, but... Yeah, I'm really happy that I did, though. I just really like playing this game. But yeah, let's see. I think that'll just about do it for now. I'm pretty satisfied. The build is coming along just fine. We're getting a bunch of new weapons. Pretty soon I'll be able to get more, smithing stones. So it'll just be a lot better to, you know, it'll just be easier to mix up my weapons so I just have more variety. But yeah, yeah, I'm really excited. Like, I'm getting back into Elden Ring. And I'm going to take my time with the base game, and then eventually I'll work up to the DLC. I'm just going to treat this like a simple, normal run. I'm not going to do, like, that many early stuff. I'm not going to do, like, too many early things. But yeah, I may or may not stream Saturday. I'm definitely not streaming Friday, like tomorrow. Technically later today, whatever. I'm definitely streaming Sunday, but I might stream Saturday. I'm still kind of thinking about it. I'm on the fence about it. But yeah. That'll happen when it happens. But I'm still gonna be doing the occasional, like, I might, you know, occasionally grind something here and there just to, like, see if I can grab something, you know? Like, it might take a while, but I could farm the noble's sword around here, and that would be a solid straight sword. It would be really hard to get my hands on that just because of the abysmal drop rate. And I might want to wait until I get better... Oh, sorry, hit the mic. I might want to wait until I get better RNG, like better item discovery equipment. That would definitely come in handy later. Just being able to maximize my odds of getting certain things. Because getting a noble slender sword, it sucks. Like, brother, it really sucks trying to get that thing. Like, it's a really low drop rate for something that's not really, like, that strong to begin with. Or, you know, a better idea. I could get the Lord Sworn straight sword. So, for example, just fight a bunch of these soldiers, and then I can just get my, I can just do a quick little run. There we go. I'm tempted. You know what? Call in the squad. Why not? There we go. Got the whole squad after me now. Oh, actually, this isn't that hard. Oh, the partisan, I guess. That's cool. But yeah, that's what I mean. It's like, I could just do that for a while. It wouldn't be super hard to get that either. Oh. I seem to have forgotten something over here. But yeah, I could do that for a while. Just try to get a Lord Sworn straight sword. Because that would be a good dex weapon as well. Like, I already have the broadsword and the longsword, and they're both pretty solid. But yeah, like, I could experiment a little bit with that. I wouldn't mind. In fact, I might do that. I might do that, like, on Friday. Just spend, like, an hour or something just grinding for equipment, just seeing if I can get lucky. I wouldn't mind doing that. But anyway, I'm pooped, and I'm ready to go to bed. It's just, every time I think I'm gonna go to bed, like... Elden Ring just does that to me. It just makes me not want to sleep. I get so addicted to the grind, I get so addicted to exploring that I just forget that I'm tired. And that I just don't want to go to bed, you know? But yeah, I really need to go to bed. But yeah, listen, I had a grand time. I'm having a blast. I'm back in Elden Ring. I'm here to stay. I might mix in another game every now and then, just to mix it up. Like I might go back to Generations Ultimate, like Monster Hunter GU. I was thinking about going back to that. And I might also try to play another game like Shovel Knight. I keep bringing that up, but I'm seriously considering it. I might just do Hollow Knight actually, because that's on PlayStation Plus. I have it on Switch, but playing it on PlayStation Plus might be cool. Just to play it on a better controller, you know. But yeah, I think I'm done yapping. I think it's time to go to bed. But yeah, I had fun, and I can't wait to get back into Elden Ring again. But yeah, I'll see you when I see you. Have a good one.